Hello there, and welcome back to Assassin Sunday, where we resume Assassin's Creed Syndicate in merry old London town.
Indeed we do, and apparently we're having the same issue with the game to begin with. Is just sort of like we need to. Only the host can do the thing currently.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm going to need you to press X because it won't actually let me do that.
Oh, okay. Assassin's Creed, yes. Is there some reason it shouldn't be? Hello, Seb. A creed for assassins? Ah, yes. Ah. Oh, wow. Straight
Sunday.
up to 3.
It's not Thursday even, so of course we can't do Assassin Sunday.
Yeah.
Apparently, I need you to press continue as well. Because this thing is just finally.
Oh.
Yes, apparently I can't do anything before that.
They've gone backwards in SharePlay compatibility.
Yeah, and here we are as Jacob Edward Kenway.
Huzzah!
Even though he is Jacob Fry of the Edward Kenway.
How's the audio, by the way?
And he can run in circles.
It's good. Okay.
Huzzah. And now to switch to Evie. 17 skills currently available. No skill points, just skill. No.
Oh, you have a few skill points.
Yeah, I think more health.
Acquiring skills.
I think Evie is the sneaky of the two, so let us increase the sneaky. Okay, so my upgraded cape is actually...
Sorry, what was that? You broke up there.
The upgraded cape that I have the option of using is apparently less useful than the one I'm currently wearing. So that's helpful.
Yeah.
So, where we left it, we vaguely had an idea of what we were meant to be doing, which was we had no idea what we were meant to be doing. So I'm going to get this mission. Yes, the rooks are out in force.
That's good.
And,
the rooks.
Yeah, yes, and who are we up against again? The blighters. Must be anonymous to shop. Oh, am I in blighter territory? I did not know this.
So she...
Okay, my internet is not...
Was that a chess reference? Yes, I imagine it was.
Oh, the rooks, certainly. Close that. Ooh, I don't need to refill anything. That's a plus. And the old iron, and the old iron, and the old iron.
Yep.
Yeah, here we are in jolly old London.
We have sailed the world, beheld its wonders, from the Caribbean to the I don't know. The Holy Land,
Yeah.
I guess.
Right.
But
Yeah, the Holy Land, Empire, France. We've been as far afield as France.
But there's no place like London.
There's no place like London. Apparently, mission requires Jacob going by how Evie vanished.
Ah. Have we done this one before?
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
The distillery might be next. The
This
distillery's
will complicate
clearly
things.
next.
Heads up! We have an intrusion! Cut his eyes out!
I control it just froze for a moment.
Oh, and apparently that's all it takes.
Yes. So that's nice and helpful.
Yeah.
Running in a circle. It is a mini game while waiting to reload. God damn Animus.
Huh.
We I was clearly set up for the assassination now.
I'll catch you!
Quite have to swap because
Is this just not working for you?
not right now.
Right. Hold on just a second.
Yeah, it should. For the moment, because it seems to have given me a second to
Queensbury rules trophy.
combo 40. Yeah. Dang it. Hell, until it froze.
Do you want to switch over for the first hour?
Yeah.
then?
You probably should if it's freezing every few seconds. Sorry about the impromptu change of format, everyone.
Yeah.
We now get to watch Ollie attempt to stealth mission.
Which is always fun.
Stealth. Stealth is optional for this mission. Right, where's my bazooka?
That's about the size of it.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing a mission on Horizon Zero Dawn. And I'd forgotten about that already.
Ollie Roy Jenkins.
Yeah, I was doing a
Oh, and
mission on
they've
Zero
seen
Dawn,
me.
and it's-
So, sod it.
Yeah, Zero Dawn was asking me, like, you don't have to be stealthy, you just need to kill everything. I went, right. So, solve any subtle weapon. The only weapon I'm using are literal bombs. Screw the bow and arrow. So I'm going to be utilising my bomb launcher. So we got the big lights, the bowler hats, the top hats, and the women are also somewhere, but press up for healing.
Oh,
Good. Ollie Roy Jenkins.
with similar
According to
results.
Yeah. But less of a cry for battle.
Alright, let's do this. That was only a practice. This is the real one. That loss was non-canon.
Yeah. Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy! Yeah. Wrong button.
Runs are confusing. They are confusing as hell.
You haven't told me
You didn't
once.
tell me the first time. Du ist einmal, zweimal, dreimal ein Mumbler.
Leroy! Jenkins!
Leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, my reception is awful.
Do you think you need to turn your router off?
When I turn the router off, it can take up to an hour to turn back on properly.
Really?
In my experience, I think it's possible that because it's just too much on at the moment. Electrical devices or the weather.
The weather is also a
Yeah,
possible candidate.
this building has a bad habit of when it comes to the weather and the internet. Like, I've been closing down as much as possible from my computer things that use the internet.
Right. Okay.
Aha! Smoke! Smoke, I tell you!
Huh.
I always said smoking was good for you.
Oh! Oh my,
I'm back.
everything. Ah.
The woman!
I'll kick you!
Right in the ear!
A woman?
Yes, you can clearly see the corset. In you go. Lo and behold, we have just hidden more bodies than we have in the last 4 games.
Yeah.
Combined. And my dad.
Yeah.
Oh, good. There are people coming to kill you. Ah, bowler hat chap.
No.
No, there's a body in there. When did the body end up in there? Oh yes, I put it in. Apparently, that was absolutely stunning. Hey, thank you.
You're a rock now.
Wait. Oh, they were ready. It means they're just actually going to be with you.
Ah.
The green jacket with the yellow sleeve, the symbol of being a rook.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I mean, it
Hello,
feels
hello,
like
hello.
you should be. It feels like it should be a pirate hat given your outfit, but
Yeah. Yo ho! Yo ho!
rollicking we go. We bleed the eyes.
Apparently there's a remake in the works.
Yes, that would be interesting. We've already put out our list of things it needs, which is less
You should not go about
tailing
fighting
missions.
respectable gentleman, young man.
less tailing missions, more other missions,
Snooping, sir, I assure you.
and just keep a lot of it as it is,
Yep.
other than the tailing missions. Also more Alawan.
That was
Yeah.
too close a call.
Snooping as usual, I see.
You, young man,
Yes.
gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine. I imagine? I believe I found
Burn the distillery to the ground. Instead of roll out the barrels, you've got the blues on the run.
rather impressive contraption, you say?
I've seen bigger.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Follow your eye.
Demonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the
Oh
syrup.
yes, the syrup.
Opium,
That's
no
making
less.
people
Revolting.
suggestible.
Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree?
I have no idea what we're doing.
Find a way out
Other
of here.
than we've had-
Quickly. What about the other valves? Take a wild
Oh.
guess. Very well, young.
Sabotage the pressure valves. We've got to do the valves for the others, which are on different levels.
Alright.
With an optional objective of let the gas kill everyone.
We'll see what happens.
You see it?
Oh, they've seen us. We're gonna have to kill people.
Where you going? Right till your fake blade!
You don't really have time for this, mate.
I mean, the building is feeling with poisonous gas.
Why did I not remember to
Well,
use
that went
medicine?
wrong. Because we haven't had medicine in about 5 games.
Yes, that might be why.
Until the last one, and we didn't have it at the beginning of this one. I don't remember to take my medicine, because I really just got medicine back.
Okay. Let's try for the stealth approach. Emphasis on try.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Well, you've been spotted. There's no ceiling of these rooms. Remember, it's circle to go down.
Push and stay on it. How are you trying to tickle? Looking forward to a bit of smoke.
Hey, we've almost completed the mission for 5 XP.
5 whole XP. Oh god, there's like a billion.
Yeah, there's a lot of people all of a sudden. Yeah, you took his hat there.
Ow!
Up for bed. Yay!
Oh!
You might want to medicine again.
This guy is pretty tough.
Yeah, well, he's a higher level than us, and he is one of the brutes, as they were. And now we can loot this lot, because we didn't auto-loot, because we didn't assassinate any of them.
Yep.
Who
Well,
knows? They may have medicine.
They might.
But they certainly have ammunition.
Well, that could have
Or,
gone worse.
yes, you didn't die this time.
Think I'm getting to grips with the combat a bit.
Yes, it's a plus.
There's a rhythm to it.
Yes. And it's not quite as annoyingly cinematic as we found Unity's. I always find it funny when you tighten it to increase the pressure. They always, in games and movies, sound like they're letting pressure out.
Yeah. Quickly, quickly.
I think you've killed everyone in the building. Oh, there's more pressure valves, are there? Oh, up! It's still got to go up, have we? Oops!
Oops.
There's a little wobble.
Stay away from the poisonous gas.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the stairs up?
Yes.
There we are.
There they are.
Ooh, a chest.
Huzzah! Kick it! As I say, remarkably efficient. Stay just above the poisonous gas. Assassin Rule 101.
Ah,
Poisonous gas equals bad. My one weakness! Along with my big toe, my Achilles tendon, and my general inability to follow instructions.
And my crippling fear of being stabbed.
Which is why I became the Supreme Stabber. Yeah, I think going through that bit you were in is probably the right call. No. Through the office, which previously had people in it. What, I'm supposed to gas them? No. Cookery and stabbing is much easier. Okay, now what's the first rule about poison gas? Always be higher up than it. The stairs are on this bit to behind you.
Oh, there they are. Oh, oh, oh.
Dead!
Ah, poisonous gas, poisonous gas.
Yes. Darwin turned 1 and then you have to turn another 5. And in the process you have to murder a lot of people.
Every man for himself!
Okay, now we have to escape. Probably involves going up.
A level.
A window! Yeah, that wasn't going to turn out to open. It was just going to be punched out.
Yeah.
Well Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hello, Charles
Jacob
Darwin.
Fry. The pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
What was the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order.
So we're sending Evie
It's
to
getting
Lambeth
late.
then.
Yeah.
I will meet you at the asylum.
I mean,
to
in the
continue
Mummy, that
our
is very much
investigation.
Rick and Evie's dynamic.
Yes. You need someone killed to get Rick. If you need it done quietly, you send Evie.
Yeah.
Ooh, and you may have a new belt.
Hey, we got a new belt. Inventory. Belts.
Or we got the ability to make a new belt.
Ah.
Keep going down, it'll show up because it's...
Oh.
No, apparently no belt whatsoever. Despite what it said. Did the game lie? Oh, there it is. Dark leather belt had just appeared above you. Ah, we
Okay,
were slightly
now-
too quick.
We slightly jumped the gun on the belt acquisition.
It is exactly the same as the one we're wearing, but it's half the price to upgrade.
Shall we upgrade it?
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't matter what it looks like because we're wearing the Edward Kenway costume.
Yeah.
Do I?
No, you just said you want to buy in-game currency.
Do I?
Square.
I would rather play this game with minimal stats for the entire duration than give Ubisoft money.
Ooh, you may have 2 skill points to spend.
My skills, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
And I'll get the health upgrade. It's always good.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised that level's not 3 skill points ago.
I thought
Ooh,
you said
one more.
Huh.
Sorry, one more skill point spent, which is 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, and you get to level 4, and we can finally use the nice pistol.
Yay. I thought you said minimal scats.
Oh,
I mean, hopefully we can get through this with minimal scats.
How'd you like a knife in the back?
Oh, I wouldn't particularly.
Liver to the cats.
Alright, I'll get out of here.
oh,
Kill
criminals
criminals.
that need killing. Yes, I'll kill these guys. They're the,
Haha!
I mean, the innkeeper was the guy that we were just. I don't know why he's sort of like talking so much about the knife at the back when he had the butcher's cleaver. Do we want to deal with the local plot? Because the local plot want to deal with us.
I'm trying to
200
loot your corpse.
Would you please stop flopping about?
So that I may properly loot your corpse.
Hmm.
Someone snuffed it. A cab, motherfucker. Okay, so where are we headed?
Let's see if we can find the insane asylum.
The dead have no consideration. The insane asylum. I don't. Arkham Asylum. Oh, Spring-Heeled Jack. Charles Dickens' Memories, Spring-Heeled Jack. On the origin of syrup.
Which is technically what we're dealing with. So
Yeah.
it is on the origin of syrup.
Okay, so where's the first place we can fast travel to?
No, um,
Is
I
there?
believe near the B. That is currently under the. So go left,
Oh,
and I believe there is not that one. Slightly to the right of the B and up.
oh, no,
it's a
that's a.
helix switch. Come on, I'm sure I got one around here.
It did
Let
look
me,
like a fast forward.
Below the D. Below the B, there's another viewpoint. Did we get that one?
No,
No.
it doesn't seem so. I'm
Ah,
not. I'm not
goodness
sure that
sake.
the viewpoints are the fast travel points in this game.
I know we've unlocked a fast travel point. It's the I can see the symbol up. It's in the area we. It's in this one. It's the fast forward symbol,
Yeah.
which would in fact take us slightly further away than where we are.
Okay, so on foot it is then.
Yes.
When you think about.
IV tried to get round London with, on public transport. Are you mad, sir?
I have my trusty grapnel gun. Kenway away!
Yes. Yes. Well, of course, last time was, of course, moving on up.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Moving on up. Nothing can stop me.
Well, that'll be the title of this episode then, just to make that onward.
Yeah.
When you think about it, all the people who are dead now, Mugabe, Saddam, Idi Amin, I'm beginning to think that it's very problematic to be dead. It's certainly bad luck.
Yeah, we've got to remember other people who are dead. Most of the Nazi Party. Most of the Communist Party. Stalin, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Communist Party. Most dictators who have ever lived. The entirety of the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
The Vandals, Genghis Khan. Attila the Hun. And then you got to remember there's people like Rick Mail as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick Mail.
Rick Mail, yeah. Rick Mail passing away is a sort of one reason why a glorious game is never going to get a remaster.
Oh,
Because they
Hogs of
cannot-
War.
Hogs of War, they cannot possibly remaster that without Rick Mail.
Stalin.
What are you holding on to, Jacob? Hogs of War is just fantastic.
Oh. I don't have that game, I wish I did.
I've got a copy of it sitting in my. I can actually see it from where I'm sitting.
Are you in love,
go
Private?
back.
Well, stop staring.
Yes. Tommy Trotters, sauerkrauts.
Didn't you do every voice in that game?
Yes, sushi swine. And what was the other one? The French one. Garlic something I want to say. Like horribly stereotypical, but it's all like it was against everyone was being stereotyped in the name.
Yeah.
It's not like it was only like sushi swine and then there was like the noble Tommy and the vicious Hun. And no, it everyone was insulted.
Control the swill, you control the world.
Yes. Now the island of Australasia, which looked like a pig, and the swill was its leavings. There was, I must admit, a very sudden difficulty curve in that campaign mode, where it was just all like, okay, there's only one like advanced class on the opponent's team, and then suddenly it's like everyone on the opponent's team is an advanced class, And if you've been unlucky, only one of yours will be advanced. Because you've lost someone, and it's just all like, this has gone horribly wrong for me.
I have never had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right. Foul weather wouldn't know where to have you. Foul weather? Bah! I have always been convinced that existing influences were responsible for the ordained birth of species. Let me remind you, sir, that you have accused me of abusing science, yet you are making my very ears bleed. You wound me, sir. Will you, Mr.
This is what scientific discourse used to be like before Twitter. Two men arguing in the street, being ignored by everyone. And now because of Twitter, we've got the Flat Earth Society conferences again. 700 plus years later.
That anonymous article. Nothing, I say. That is a lie, sir. And you know it. Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense. Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name. Bah! Drive, damn you, drive.
This is the better discourse than Twitter.
That is
try getting back into your carriage now.
Wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
We are getting this man on Darwin's word alone that he works at the asylum.
I probably should have gone for that carriage that was just there.
Yes, instead you're going to Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Kenway away to Spider-Man.
I wonder if Darwin has reached his 600 scientific observations a day limit. Darwin could have been trolling.
Darwin, I suspect, would actually be a fantastic troll.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to restart the memory.
Yeah.
Reload last checkpoint. I want to restart. Assassin's Creed, as I said in the description, is basically history's longest gang war.
Yes. And okay. Run, get the carriage.
Wouldn't you agree?
This will end badly. Goes with me. Yes, I've got my driver's license.
Whoa!
Let's go.
This is actually very... Whoops, a little wobble there.
Keep moving.
There's a doddle. Whoops, there's a little wobble. Okay, that one's to go on the roof.
Maybe not yet.
No, L1 and R2. And circle tiger. Get off! Damage the car.
None at all? You're trying to intimidate me, Ruffian. You're wasting your time.
Oh, wonderful. There's actual controls for ramming.
This type of vehicle could take. I just have a few questions for you, sir.
Whatever it is,
Like, why are you besmirching Darwin? And where is the syrup? I think we're pissing off the blighters. Oh, that was the fuzz.
Soothing syrup? Why would a scientist have any interest in I rate your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something.
That's the Templar. This guy is a member of the Red Cross, but
there may be some truth.
or at least they work for a Templar.
There may be some truth to that, but you do know who created it. Tell me.
Tell me.
I suspect these people might be British.
Heal. Oh, we're out of medicine. That is not helpful. I have no idea what happened then. but you might want to run and hide for a moment or two. Or drive the cart. Yes, that also works. Excuse me, need to get away from the constabulary. Ignore the dead officer on the hood of the carriage.
Steady on.
I say.
Doing fine, girl.
And the gentleman is engaged to his purpose. The cat-like tread upon the way we steal. Silence spreads,
That's a girl.
cautious way we feel. No sound at all, we never speak a word.
Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak
Life
now, old
that
man.
will be distinctly heard.
For goodness sake, stop or I will tell you everything I know!
Now that wasn't.
Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson, he formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Well, that
Now,
wasn't so hard, was it?
Was that so hard?
Yes!
Remember the
That is what Twitter trolls would be like nowadays, I fear.
Yeah.
Ooh, we
Remember
could
the
make a
Emmerdale
nice
character
glove.
who spoke like Foghorn Leghorn? No, not particularly.
I can't remember ever watching Emmerdale. Kenway, away! I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to, but this will do.
Okay.
So we're looking for another Dickens syrup mission. Because that's a normal line. Is not B.
Nope.
Can we pull the map out any further?
Oh, yep. Ah.
Would that possibly be the syrup bottle symbol? No, that's our train, because that's actually a train and not a bottle. Because I apparently can't tell the difference between the two.
I thought it was a bottle as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Child
Okay,
Relations,
neat.
my friend. Fellows. Philip Beckenridge.
Yeah, we need to kill him once we've cleared all the district. No, not cable news. Doesn't seem to be in Westminster either. It is most peculiar.
Yes.
We may have to zoom in but a moment, see if more missions pop up again. Because I'm sitting here imagining myself in a pie with a tweed in a pie with a pipe in a tweed jacket. When I'm
Charles,
saying that.
Charles Dickens' Memories, Spring-Heeled Jack. We've seen that one before. The B is the cable news one.
I'd say we seem to be
At a bit of a loss. Simple, dreadful crimes. A simple matter of murder.
yes. Oh, the penny dreadfuls. Literary crimes, I say.
Ah.
Now, the viewpoints are the fast travel points. We just don't have any unlocked, really.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Well, if we go out of maps, let's see if there's a mission log. No, because something like that would be far too helpful, wouldn't it?
You've heard of Penny Dreadfuls? Wait until they invent Pound Atrocious.
Oh, I am familiar with the Pound Atrocious. It is the glove that is our newest thing we can construct. If we had more money.
Perhaps we need to level up a bit before... Is this one of those games where it gates off story progression behind a level cap?
I have no idea. But we can just go around and do some murder. Let's see.
Let's see, what's that? Associate activities, Robert tapping, collectibles. Could do that a simple matter of murder crime.
Yeah.
Let's fast travel there.
Apparently, it might actually be the the B mission. Might actually be the one we need to do next.
Right.
Which makes no sense, as that was there first.
Yeah. Shall we do that one then, or shall we do this Penny Dreadful?
Oh, well, we've travelled to the Penny Dreadful, so let us do the Penny Dreadful. I definitely cut off one hand, maybe two.
A simple matter of murder.
Murder, you say?
Oh dear. This is going very badly, isn't it?
It certainly doesn't have the
Any
makings of a
stealth mission?
ripping good novel.
What happened here?
Ah, the charming and delightful Fry twins.
Anyone in London doesn't know.
Mr. Raymond knows everyone.
Prequel
He knows
era
everything about the
lightsaber
city.
duels be like.
He writes it all up in his books.
I'm Henry Raymond, writer of third-rate lurid stories. Penny Dreadfuls, if you will. And this is Little Artie.
Mr. Raymond takes real murders and makes them so awfully exciting. The guilty always get caught.
There's one unfolding just here. Perhaps
Artful
one of
dodger
you would
there.
like to try your hand in solving it.
Calm City yourself.
At home. Gone
Can
city
be
is
a-
one of the family. I believe Sweeney Todd was originally a Penny Dreadful.
I would not be surprised. To find the murderer, we must get clues, and then we must accuse, and then, my God, boy.
I do find
At least we're not meeting Arthur Conan
don't
Doyle,
you?
because he would have
I mean,
hated this
solving crimes, of
representation.
course.
Yeah.
Finding a solution
Like
is
doing serious things and
experiencing.
despised working as Sherlock. Working on Sherlock, even. Interrogate him!
I arrived to find the foreman dead, and the lad Dooley with bloody hands. No one's been able to find the murder weapon and arrest the murderer. Could you sort it out quickly? It's holding up the work. I arrived to find the
Okay, no, there's still more you can ask him. You need to, use the... So, interrogate him. And then use L to move between the bits.
They're a rough bunch, but someone has to keep the kids in line. I just wish the grown-ups would quit fighting each other.
And then there's Mr. Freeman's.
It won't go there.
Oh, that's who he is. Okay, so no, that's not a question. Ah, there's the body. Yes, I'm the famous crime-solving pirate, Jacob Fry Edward Kenway. Away!
Right, I was walking body, a deep stab wound to the chest, a bandana obscures the victim's face.
Aha! Person to talk to.
He
Social
said,
interaction!
social activity! He said that with a lot of glee. Yeah.
He knocks me to the ground and give me a kick. I find me work knife under me and grab it. I lift my hands to protect myself, and he knocks me out with a punch. Later on, I wakes up, and the man's lying there, dead. He's my brother. He don't like to work hard, so one of the workers give him a thrashing. I tried to stop it, and he stops hitting Buck and starts hitting me.
Okay, that's all we're going to get from them. Unless we want to accuse them. Get away!
I didn't actually mean to do that, but it was a suitably dramatic exit.
Yes. Jesus, how does he do that?
When I come back, the man's lying dead, and there's Dooley holding a knife. Please don't arrest him. I was standing there, having a think, when a fella come at me and give me a thumping. Dooley tries to stop him, and he thrashes Dooley. I run out to find help.
And that's all we're going to get from them. Right, there are 2 clues to find.
I keep pressing L1 to activate Eagle Vision for some reason, even though... Has that ever been the button to do it?
I think very early on. Okay, so there may apparently be clues in the purple square on the map, is what I'm going to assume.
Yeah. No, I am not...
Hang on.
Oh, hold on, what's that?
There's one there, and there's also one on the different side, which may be the murder weapon.
It has come to our attention that one of your workmen, a certain Mr. Colton, has been beating the child labourers. Our society finds this to be a matter of concern, as do you, no doubt. Please take action to curtail the practice. Sorry, where was that other one?
Stop, and it's just there, in front of you.
Ah, yes. The murder weapon.
No one's been able to find the murder weapon.
It's in the middle of the floor. It's not even hidden.
Well, now, I didn't ask about this.
Now go back and talk to them, apparently. Danger is, it's a
That's Dooley's knife, all right. He never lent it to nobody.
Apparently, there's no need... Oh, make an accusation. Who do we think did it?
I mean, it all
Dooley,
points to this Dooley
brother,
kid.
or the owner, because he's getting unhappy letters.
I don't really want to accuse a child, because they're gonna be killed. Double negative means he lent it to somebody. What should I...
Apparently, well, we suspect it is him, but all the evidence does point towards Dooley, so the quest will probably want us to accuse Dooley. But accuse the adult first, why not? Square button.
Why would I kill a perfectly productive worker?
Oh, that also took a chunk out of rewards. I did not know it would do that.
Nor did I.
Okay,
Alright,
so
fine, we gotta accuse Dooley. Sorry, mate.
are we close enough? No.
Me? No.
Oh, no, not so quickly. You have indeed solved this murder, according to the facts at hand. However, Artie, what advice would you give?
I would encourage you to look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Try again. Use your powers to peer more deeply and see what you can discover.
Alright, that was stage 1.
Wilkins wasn't the type to beat the children. On the contrary, he was forever getting in fights, trying to stop that sort of thing. The fumes can be a bit much in the brewery. When the men work in there, they wear bandanas.
Oh, there's another thing on the ground.
Which suspects had the opportunity
Aha!
to
A
kill
footprint! There's another footprint. We are continuing our investigation. We're following the footprints.
Down with that sort of thing. Looking forward to bringing Marxist-Leninism to Mongolia, Ollie. Yep.
Try to establish a motive.
Me and Wilkins was working out here. We heard screaming. Wilkins went to see what it was about and never come back. I went to see for myself, and there he was, dead. I didn't stick around. Somebody might think I'd done it. The strange thing is, Wilkins weren't wearing no bandana when I was talking to him. Only the workmen in the brewery wear bandanas. You should talk to Morris there.
Morris, eh?
Morris, you say? Does he dance? We need to go into the brewery, it seems. Or by the brewery. Are you Morris? Yes.
Well, I was inside the brewery all day. I wear me bandana in there. Man has to, what with all the smells and fumes. Well, I was inside the...
Okay, and then leave. We now need to see any clues. Oh, hang on. There's one to your left. It's a footprint, inevitably, and something shiny. Large footprint.
You can always check your case file to refresh your memory.
And the beam of light to the side.
Cigarettes.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
I don't much know who smokes here. Maybe Taylor? Cigarette might be his.
The man we just interrogated. Who sent us to Morris. Yes, he'd get away from the coal yard if he was smoking. Don't want it blowing up in your face.
I quit smoking months ago. You know, I saw somebody from the brewery having a smoke this morning. Didn't see who it was, though.
Then back to Morris.
Well, like I said, I was inside. Didn't get a chance to come out to smoke. Colton left, though. You could talk to him. He's working in the loading area just now.
Okay, there's another person just beyond the original area. Seems.
Are those ropes?
You can always...
Those two are rocks.
Oh.
Shiny, shiny. Looks like cigarettes.
Well,
More
I
cigarettes.
didn't ask about this.
I was having a chat with one of the others when I heard a commotion and ran in there to find Wilkins dead. Poor bloke. Killed by that filthy little bastard that we feed and pay. I don't smoke. Never did. Oh, very well. So I do smoke now and then. What's the matter? I should be foreman here. Wilkins coddled the boys like a mother hen. He come along and stops me giving the boys a beating.
Oh, did we get
That was
him?
much more difficult than it initially appeared. Well done.
Yeah.
To the click with you.
Ha! Morris, eh? From what? The Smiths? A simple matter of murder. An altercation between a boy and a workman ends in death for the workman. The boy remembers lifting a knife, but not the actual killing.
Yes.
The dead worker
Boy.
on John Will. Once there, he found a boy unconscious and another workman, Tom Colton, standing unharmed. But Colton, long angry with Wilkins, thought fast and stabbed the man with the boy's knife. He then put his own bandana over Wilkins' face, quick thinking. However, he did not win out. Colton has been unmasked as the murderer.
Yes, petty dreadful. And lo, the penny drops.
Do you think we got him?
Yes, it does seem so. And there also seems to be a gold chest nearby. If you look on the mini-map. Also, the people who need a stabbing.
I'm warning you! Don't come any closer! Turn around and have a nice bloody day!
Well, that was uncharacteristically nice of them.
A nice bloody day. Yes, yes, it will be quite bloody in a moment. I have stabbing to do, and if you press X, you enter sneak mode.
Move along, or I'll move you along! Enough!
How can you see me?
I'm behind the
I
bloody
can't
wall.
see.
Turn your back.
I believe we need to stealth kill the messenger, is what it said initially. Which is the one in black. If I'm correct.
Turn your back.
I don't think they're going to. Could go above onto the roof opposite. I've got a bit far from the shot. Okay, it's... Or it's neither of them. We might have missed the messenger. Because it's not connecting onto the one I thought was the messenger. And has walked away. Oh well. It's happy time.
Share play session's about to end in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh! The messenger is the small red symbol, or something's the small red symbol on the mini-map. Hey, and that cost us £500.
Nice. I'm worried. That's not a threat. I have a cold.
Okay, and then there was the gold chest on the mini-map.
Gold chest.
You walk back towards the bridge between the two buildings. Oh, it's raining. Welcome to London. Okay, walk under it. The bridge. No.
Oh.
The bridge is to your left.
Oh, right.
And then look at the minimap.
And there it is.
I spotted it while we were investigating. Come on down to London town. Might be a level down or a level up. I'm gonna hazard level up.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything a level down.
Yeah. And there is a ladder there, so it would suggest that you are meant to get up there. Get away!
Ah, there you are.
And we have the sufficient lockpicking skills for it. Thank God we don't have to minigame it.
Yeah. Rough and tumble belts.
Hey! It's worse than the one we're wearing.
Let's have a look at the upgrade preview. That's quite an upgrade, but...
2 defense and 1 stealth. How far behind is it? 2 defense and 1 stealth. So upgrading it will make it exactly the same as what we're wearing.
Yeah. Okay, you want a chance tagging in? See how it treats you?
Yeah, it seems a sensible time to do it. We got a belt and 1 singular pound.
Yes. 1 pound.
Didn't we look it up last week, and it worked out that that's about £317 today.
Yeah. Alright, starting new share play. Never quite loads on the first try.
Yes, technology, hey.
Yeah. I have invited you.
I am joining and loading slowly but surely.
There we go. Oh, brand new outfit for Evie, now available for free. Go to eStore.
Then we should already have it. Skills available. Let's see. Ooh, 3 skill points. Shame I could only spend 1 of them. Okay, kidnapped enemies will no longer try and escape. Assassin's Steps, you suffer reduced damage from falls and make no noise when you land. Move. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have them temporarily be a little different.
Yeah.
I just spotted Gunslinger. Hey, that's quite helpful. Trying to shoot when there's no bullets in it, it automatically reloads.
Yeah, that is quite useful.
Now for cape. The Killer's Lace Cape. Which is significantly better when upgraded. So sorry, I just used most of our resources on that one. And that was the newest cape. And that's significantly better than the one I've got, but I can't wear it yet, so eh. And then outfits. Yeah, it's these costumes again. And then gear and tool upgrades. Yeah. Reinforced gauntlet, we don't have enough for again.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Because we can make that. And then there is the black leather gauntlet. Soon enough. Okay. That one. That. And this is the nearest fast travel point, I think. It's funny to think we won a borough and a train in a fight.
Yeah. All in all, quite a productive day.
Yeah. Quite a fun way to spend an afternoon. Murder and train acquisition. Whee! Ah. Hello! Yes, someone. I need rescuing. I do believe I am quite paralysed. I'm now climbing back near enough the entire way I just dropped. I didn't mark the quest on the mini-map. So
Oh
I'm
no!
I am so smart.
I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
One of the brilliant Simpsons moments, and it was entirely accidental.
Yeah.
I hope London doesn't mind all these additional cables appearing everywhere.
No, I'm sure they'll just quietly get used to it.
Yeah, especially at head height.
It is the British way.
Yes. Sorry, that man had to die. He annoyed me. How you say? Breathing. His breathing annoyed me.
They were riding that carriage suspiciously.
How do I scare the bullies? I tell you. I tell you. Hello, hello.
When something goes wrong in London. Con!
Yeah. The joke does not always work, but I mean, at one point it was Boris in charge. And he decided to introduce bendy buses. Which, while novel, was not exactly practical for London streets. We're in Blighter territory.
Intruder! She's right there! Show her
Level 5. Oh.
Hold on. I think that Benjamin de Bussy's was perfectly capable of doing his job despite his eccentric name. Bendy Bosses. It is the time of day I reserve for Debussy.
Yeah, no, I keep seeing things that raise a very valid point at times. All companies run entirely by straight people should hire one horny LGBT person to look over all the names of their products, because they will undoubtedly find one that is already in use as an innuendo.
If only
because someone put forward a product called Pussy. It's just like, yeah, you do not want to know what that actually is.
If only we had the word bussy as children, as bussy.
Will you hurry up and die, good sir? The last one of you I fought died a lot quicker than this.
It hardly seems polite to argue for so long when someone's trying to kill you. The innuendos make it better, Sid. Have you seen the original Casino Royale?
What, from the American one?
The one from
many
the...
movies.
Yeah. I think that's where I got that line from. It is the time of day that I reserve for Debussy. Because James Bond in that one likes listening to Debussy. It is that one, isn't it, Seth?
No!
You would know. Oh, have you medicine?
No, because I haven't found the shop yet. Which means that I am basically pushing
Right, so we have a communal pool of medicine.
Yes.
Ah.
Come on.
Yep, you got it right there.
Please, one of you people I'm about to... No! Not Carrie! God almighty! Also, Evie. Impressive carry capacity. Oh, crap. Okay, the knife worked. Thank you, knife. Hey, it's medicine!
Hooray!
You got woman out, I acquired medicine!
Huzzah!
I am now desperately in need of it. Again. You, sir, do you have medicine? No, but you have a throwing knife. I will accept the throwing knife. You, medicine? £15. Smoke bombs. Why do you have smoke bombs, good sir? More importantly, why didn't you deploy them? We have demonstrated many a time how useful they are. Ah, excellent. I better... Do not run me over with a bloody carriage. Thank you very much. I have no idea where you're meant to be going, madam.
You must escape the area. Well...
Deliver her where? Oh, Christ. There's a bit of a distance. Where's
There's
that
a carriage right behind you.
Yeah, but I can't put her in it.
Ah.
Yes, if I could, it would be fine. But there's
one.
There's one down the road. Does that seem to be moving away from me? No. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I can see the horse's legs moving under it.
Yes. Bother. Yes. I'm working on it. I'm gonna have to steal this carriage first.
Oh, there's a chest in the back.
Yeah, but it's not one you can actually... Excuse me, madam. Police business. Oh, sir. Even 2 sirs. They sensibly decided they didn't want to stay in the carriage that the mad woman just placed an unconscious body into.
Yeah. A man's carriage in his own private kingdom.
As you're going to... Is that woman unconscious? Come anonymous to complete objective. I think that's anonymous, don't you? Hey, you gained a pistol.
A revolver. Thief taker.
And we have acquired part of Southwark. Ah! Rottenborough. What was the chicken impression in aid of, sir? I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
And a robber button is...
We'll come back to that later, sir. Ooh! Trade tracks. Let's see if we can actually use said pistol. That was the wrong button. Because I'm on the train tracks, I cannot check our equipment. Oh well.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it wants us to be on ground level. I suppose it does make sense. You don't particularly want to be opening your large box of weapons while you're on the roof.
Yeah.
It's just occurred to me, the syrup we are destroying will probably be the basis of whatever poison the equivalent of the dart weapon of this game will use. Ah, yes, they have helpfully created a useful poison for us.
Now destroy it so no one else can use it.
Or stop it being put into the food of the masses. I didn't even mean to kidnap that woman earlier, it just happened.
Yeah.
Worst kidnapping defense ever in the court of law, that one. I didn't even mean to do it, it just happened.
It just kind of happened.
Sir, I must protest, no one just accidentally kidnaps people. Car robbers when they discover a baby in the back. You'd be surprised how often it happens.
It's Bosco02 says, this may be controversial, but I think this is my favourite Assassin's Creed. Really? Interesting. Well, we're still early days yet. It may well it may well prove itself such. There's time. I mean,
Yeah.
I think at the moment my favourite is still Black Flag.
Yeah, Black Flag certainly is enjoyable. I still have a lot of nostalgia for Odyssey, which we haven't gotten to yet on this, because I have spent far too many hours on it and did. I think there's just a tiny portion of the map I haven't actually done yet, which I may go back and do before we actually get to Odyssey on the playthrough. But it was the first one I played, so there is that to it.
Yeah.
And also, Cassandra has a lot of charisma compared to a lot of other of the protagonists.
I could be biased because I've replayed the classics like so many times. Odyssey is huge, I still haven't explored it all.
I'll be honest, Odyssey was a lot to explore when I doing it, and I was going for literally everything. I want the platinum for it. Still took less time to get the platinum for that than it did for Skyrim.
Black Flag in 2013, I think, was the last one I finished when it was current. And I didn't touch this. Well, I got part way through Rogue, put it down, and never picked it up again. And since then, I hadn't really touched the series at all until we started this series run about 9 months ago.
Yeah, which came about because I mentioned about having played Odyssey but not knowing the story of the earlier games.
Yeah.
And now here we are. On button again. There's a face. Next muffin.
So, I loved getting check marks on every activity before I moved areas. I 100% like everything because I'm a dog. I wish I had the patience for that. I've just lost about, I mean, I don't know how many hours to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom because I was trying to get all of the shrines and I've only just sort of accepted that I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'll wait for some DLC before I get back into that, I think.
Yeah, there's something like 120 shrines in the previous one.
Yeah, there's about 152 in this one.
Oh, Assassin's Creed actually made it into the top 10 games of collectibles with Black Flag.
Yeah.
550 something collectibles.
How good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starlick's latest lies? Lies in a newspaper?
That's more than Spider-Man and Batman Arkham
the
Knight.
cables we ordered never arrived. And then we
not
intercepted
combined.
this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this start mechanism to work
we've gone
with your
right
bracers.
from the first one
Alec,
to
you're a genius.
Well, so this one,
Well,
and
that
we
patently is
happened to
untrue.
do Freedom
Although
Cry
I've
and
also discovered that the serum
Liberation as
adopts
well.
a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
100 Feathers
Just
in
when I
Assassin's
think you
Creed
can't
2 is the
suppose
worst because you essentially need Google to find them all.
Yeah. We do not do all the collectibles. We occasionally end up with a fair number by accident, but we don't do the collectibles.
Yeah, this is strictly a lore dive. We're doing the story.
And we now have hallucinogenic darts on our gauntlets.
That actually looks pretty badass.
Yeah, we're going a bit Iron Man almost there. Tank missile! And yet again, the ones who are hallucinating are also obscenely powerful.
We just tanked a gunshot without really registering it.
You. He tanked a gunshot to the face.
I kind of understand why they went backwards after this, because any more recently than this, and I'm not sure how viable the formula of gameplay would be.
You'd be going back and you'd be playing as Desmond pre-Animus time, i.e. you'd be going into the Animus to enjoy Desmond's career as a failed bartender.
Yeah.
And also, it's interesting to see where the Assassin Order sort of came from and what it grew out of.
Yeah.
But a lot of people complain about that, and that's their opinion. It doesn't feel the same, and I get why people don't necessarily like it, because it is a very different style of game.
Yeah.
But the people who sort of go, it's not Assassin's Creed at all, it's just sort of like, they're leaning more heavily into the Isu side of it, as opposed to
the more humanistic side. But
yeah, like you learn more of the Isu, and you see more of what people with Isu gifts.
That is a wonderful trick.
Yeah, I like it, and unfortunately, these two are ridiculously strong again.
Oh well, they'll take each other out. Oh, the berserk darts ran out and killed them both. Winning!
Yay! 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 Silence! Excuse me, I need more darts. Do any of you guys have darts?
This, by the way, this playlist on the YouTube channel is now 7 days long.
Yes. That is, staggering, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it was going to get this long.
I thought it would eventually.
Yeah. But I thought maybe once we got to the new games, which are going to be ridiculous and sort of like, damn it, I wasted the darts. Oh yeah, I forgot to try and locate a shop.
So quite a while ago, this series became the longest running on my channel, surpassing the previous record holder, the Kingdom Hearts series run.
Yes, let's be honest, Kingdom Hearts is mad as well.
Yeah.
Hey, I found something that we need for the quest. We're getting cable and crew. Oh look, money in a box. Master kick. Kick off, it does it.
Hallucinogenic dart.
Hey, we needed those because I completely failed to do that on these ones.
I think the Kingdom Hearts playlist is about 4 or 5 days long.
Much shorter now.
It's still bloody long.
Yeah. Why is my cover walking away?
It's very rude.
That was meant to get more than 2 of them.
Oh well. At least you only have 1 of them to deal with. The other 2 will sort themselves out. Or more precisely, sort each other out.
They might also leave me with none to deal with. See? Plenty of dead people.
Yes.
Be like in an Assassin's Creed game, isn't it? You are dead, dead.
Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, by the way. It's Bosco02 if you're still there. Always nice to get a new face in the chat. Well, a new name. I can't see your face. Oh!
Didn't work! Get slightly closer to it, gentlemen. It has confused you, so you must get closer.
There we go.
Yes, this is how you should do it. As Evie. As Jacob, you just run up and hit them with a large knife.
Until they don't get up anymore.
Yes, that is the way these games work. They all seem to be dead. Excellent. Excellent. Oh bother, there seems to be more coming this way. Not so excellent. No, don't pick up the bloody body. The body down.
You have no idea where it's been.
Exactly, yeah. Sometimes Jacob's way is the right way. Beating people senseless until they stop moving. And they lose death in the process. Yeah, so they say, sometimes Jacob has the right idea.
Yeah.
And what is the right idea? Violence!
The power of incredible violence. The key to defeating fascism with the power of love is realizing that it is impossible to defeat fascism with the power of love. Part 2. The power of incredible violence.
Yes, the key to defeating fascism is incredible violence. Where's the last one we need? These.
Ooh, chest.
They're all full of hallucinogenic darts, this mission. Yes. I mean, it makes sense, given that we've got the thing and we can only carry 2 of the darts. But I need to actually be able to find the chest that we actually need for the mission. And that man is not close enough to a fire, nor is he evil. Okay, nor is he working class enough to work for the evil guys. Because 99% of the people that we're going to end up killing are going to be working class, just trying to put food on the table people.
Yeah.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
Ah, there's the final chest. I think I've killed too many of them to get the full objective, but oh well.
Well, one more won't make a difference then, will it?
Yeah. And sesame.
There's trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Sterrick now!
Do I have to chase a boat now?
All done.
Yes. Yes, I do.
There was a
Oh,
chest just there, but...
That would have been filled with hallucinogenics again.
Yeah, that does seem to be what they're hauling in this mission.
Can I just say, really, I'm having to chase a boat now. We've already chased a train and carriages of this mission. Of this game.
Oh, ha. Ha ha!
You're the stealthy one. Oh wow, stabbed him in the arse.
Yeah.
He's in mourning for his arse, or he would be if he wasn't dead.
Poison. I'm sure Mr. Bell will find this most interesting.
Oh.
Ah, poisonous gas! Poisonous gas!
Return to Bell's workshop. Right, excuse me. I am not well. I think I've got a case of diphtheria or tuberculosis. You know, something traditional in Victoria.
I mean,
that
I
was
guess...
your fault, standing too close to the edge of the boat. You just fell in and is drowning.
Yeah. I mean, I guess a later game could have been World War One or something of that era, but that's getting very close to modern day.
Yeah, it's getting a bit close. Yeah. You should have a skill point when we switch back to Jacob later.
Yeah.
Which should allow you to reach level 4. Which then, importantly, allows us to use this. Or buy that one. Lancaster 4-barrel. Single action army revolver. I personally prefer this. Shall we upgrade for all of our nearly all of our money?
That is quite a gun, though.
It's the bullseye revolver, and that's also now fully upgraded for you as well.
Ah, very good.
Because we share those pieces of equipment. No upgrades we could do there.
No more weak derringers.
Yes, no more derringers for us.
Those derringer bullets are weak.
Powerful weak. which is ridiculous phrase, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, where's that black clever gauntlet? There it is. What do we need? We need to find schematics. So just wait for that. Okay, where's Bell's workshop? We're about as close as we're going to get. Hang on, viewpoint. That's a set up a fast travel point.
Excellent.
Because we've not been on the Eevee wings.
Yeah.
Even wings.
Yeah.
It doesn't work as well as such as Ken Way Away.
Ken Way Away. I still can't hear Eevee without thinking of Evelyn O'Connell from The Mummy.
Yeah, that is as it should be.
Although the opening,
I'm a librarian.
the opening scene of The Mummy Returns characterises the two dynamic very well, because Evie goes to great efforts not to step on anything that's alive in that room, and then when Rick comes in, he just crunches across everything.
Yes. Well, he never knows which one's going to turn around and try and kill him.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, he's had plenty of experience. After all, he went to Archer first.
Yeah, as part of the French Foreign Legion.
Yes. He met Betty. Betty. Goodbye, Betty.
Yeah.
Very few characters feel like they deserve their fate as much as him.
Yeah. I mean, Benny probably has my favourite moment of characterisation in all of media when he meets Imhotep.
Yes.
He pulls up the crucifix and starts praying, and when that has no visible effect, he puts it down and picks up every religious symbol known to man, cycling through them with every language he can until he finds one that works.
Yeah, which does mean he is, however, a very skilled linguist to an extent.
Yeah.
Like, probably bless you in about 20 languages. Is by the fact he can pray in 20 languages. But other than that, not really capable of doing anything.
But it lets you know right then and there that he is a
unprincipled cad.
Yeah, he's an utter coward with no sense of loyalty who will happily sell his soul to any god, devil, or man that will spare by him.
Yeah. And also, money will still get over that. A la working for Imhotep.
Yeah.
Because he was offered money to help get the Americans.
Yeah.
I'm coming! I've murdered 2 gangers and 2 members of the Fuzz. So the,
As it should be. As is tradition.
Yes. So, the Blighters' hold on London is about the same as it was before. And Mr. Bell.
Careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Jacobins is looking a bit like, well, being poisoned, I do think it will stop being a fair bit.
Yeah, it'll at least slow me down some. Ooh.
New upgrades and another skill point. Don't have anything to spend the skill point on, as we need 2 for everything, but gang upgrades. What's that one? Citywide craze. 50% discount on hallucinogenic darts. Yeah, that's the only one we can apparently afford at the moment, but or we can make the rooks stronger. Or upgrade. Ah yes, we can make the darts better or carry more of them, and we have more money.
Yeah.
Increase the effectiveness of our medicine? Or do we just save it for gear and get an upgraded Assassin's Gauntlet, I think?
Yeah, maybe.
Other than Hidden Blade, with the Assassin's Gauntlet. Right. Has a new mission appeared on the minimap?
No, that's the train. Whew.
This is a weird game.
Yes.
So, time to, I believe the words are piss about. Charles Dickens memoirs? Let's see.
Spring Heel Jack? Take over the glades. Oh, good lord.
Yes.
If that's the
glade.
limit of your ambition as a superhuman.
Yeah. To be honest, destroying the glades is more ambitious than taking them over. And he wasn't a superhuman. It's debatable after his fact with the waters of the Lazarus pit, whether he would technically become a superhuman or not after that.
I mean, he's more an enhanced human. Well, he relies on the waters of the Lazarus pit to keep coming back to life. Though, like, between Lazarus pit visits, nothing is really enhanced. Except for the fact that he might be, his youth might be prolonged.
Yeah. I was thinking Malcolm Merlin and Arrow as opposed to traditional Ra's al Ghul, who actually
Yeah,
I think
so was I.
Yeah. Who actually I think Ra's al Ghul, a la the comics, has been enhanced by the Lazarus pits to an extent. Because the Lazarus pits are the doohickey that do anything near enough.
I guess in either case you could call him augmented, but maybe not superhuman.
Yeah. Because let's be honest, if for a number of other heroes, the League of Assassins not as much of an issue than they are for Batman, because it's just best personified, I think, in Justice League Dark Apocalypse, the animated movie where everything goes wrong, basically.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Well, you spend most of it following John Constantine after a failed attack on Apocalypse, where all the League heavy hitters either died or were enslaved or lost their powers. Superman lost his powers, and lots of others were enslaved. But you follow it, and John Constantine, Raven, a depowered Superman, and Etrigan travel to the League of Assassins. And Etrigan is just so bored, as he is in the whole thing, and he goes, really, Etrigan, and you, and it's... And their thoughts are breaking up. He's just bored sense. Hilarious to an extent. And this is Etrigan. He's just sort of like, he is not weak by any stretch of the imagination. His interest, he's just not as effective as he normally is. But to then put that into context, Etrigan massacres or defeats the League of Assassins easily. By the end of the film, Etrigan fights a weaker than normal Wonder Woman because she's become the Fury, but now has a lot of machine parts now. And she mullers Etrigan, like, it's not even close.
Right.
Then again, she fights a large chunk of the rest of the Fury.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little there.
She fights most of the rest of the League who have been taken over to work for Darkseid on her own, and holds out quite well.
Interesting.
Yeah. Noticeably, Superman is not one of those. then again, it has a fantastic sort of like showing of, so you're one of the so-called new gods, are you? I'm not impressed. Says Trigon when fighting Darkseid fist to fist.
Cool.
Yeah, just sort of like Darkseid, the ultimate big bad of DC Comics. Trigon probably should have the title of ultimate big bad. But there's Raven's father, and she kept him imprisoned in her head. In a gem in her head.
Right. I'm quite fond of the Red Son of Krypton movie.
Yes. That is an interesting one.
Yeah.
And also seems to show that Batman is only ever really one ideological break away from becoming a mass murderer and a terrorist.
Yeah. And also, like, the thing I really like about Superman's character is that the personal connection to the people he helps is what keeps him good. Because in every situation when Superman is turned in any way bad, it's because he stopped looking at the trees and started looking at the forest, so to speak.
Yeah. It's like with Injustice, it's when he loses his most powerful connection to Earth, happiness, and to an extent Krypton as well, in one move with the death of Lois and his unborn child.
Yeah.
And that's what drives him over the edge, and the fact that those who he then trusts to sort of try and help him stay on the short and narrow, the path of justice, go absolutely batshit like he does, apart from Batman and Oliver Queen, who are the two cynics of the League.
Yeah. So when he stops seeing people that need help and starts seeing a society that needs to be optimized, it's bad news.
Yes. Which is why Superman should never run a country.
Yeah. I just find that part of his character quite interesting. And it's explored probably the best in Red Son of Krypton.
Yeah.
Although I haven't seen Justice Lords, I have heard that's a good one.
Justice Lords, I believe, was a is that a full film or was that put on the?
I'm not sure.
The Justice Lords, was that where Batman was a vampire?
I don't know. I've heard the Justice Lords is good though. Basically, it's when the Justice League aren't very well liked because they've basically gone full totalitarian, and this loading screen is taking a while, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the Justice Lords is it appears in the Justice League cartoons. And so I know of them. They do go totalitarian. And the sort of trigger moment is when
I think we might have to give this a kick somehow because it's just not going further.
You might have to quit this bit. You're gonna shut the game down, I fear.
That's unfortunate. Hey Lois, remember the time when I became an oppressive tyrant because of severe emotional issues? Not that, Lois. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and restart it and hope for the best, okay?
Okay. Yeah, but no, the Justice Lords. The moment where where the line is crossed is Lex Luthor has become president of the United States and then personally executes Barry Allen. Or Wally West, I think it is in the cartoon at that point.
Why?
In the Oval Office. Because he's evil. He spent $20 million on the presidential bid just to annoy Superman. And then he won it.
Okay, but what was his official pretext for executing Barry Allen?
I don't know. Did
the game just restart? I restarted it because it wasn't loading. It was stuck on a loading screen for well over 2 minutes, I think. Continue?
Yeah.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Come on.
I don't know what his pretext for using Barry Allen, the Flash was, but it's at that moment that Superman then breaks into the Oval Office with Wonder Woman and Batman sort of nearby, and Heat Vision's Lex Luthor out of existence.
Damn.
They don't go full on sort of dictators and lobotomize basically every one of the villains, and Arkham Asylum becomes the home of the lobotomized villains, therefore actually making it much more effective because they don't have the capacity to escape.
Surrounds thee both.
Oh,
Get thee behind me!
We're exactly where we were. Excellent.
Alas, these days, stupidity is all too prevalent. You know, I never asked your names when we last met.
Hello, Charles Dickens. How are you, Charles Dickens?
Tell me.
Speaking words
do you
that are
believe in
relevant
ghosts?
today.
Not particularly.
Yes.
I'm skeptical myself. Here we are, in the world's most advanced city, yet its citizens are so enthralled to the supernatural, they leave themselves vulnerable to charlatans. Which is why I joined the Ghost
Help much with Marley and
the first
Ghost of Christmas
society
Past,
in the
Present,
world
and
to look
Future.
systematically at the phenomenon. Because truth, like a spirit, must be cajoled before it will reveal itself.
I beg your pardon?
Will you join us?
Sounds absolutely ridiculous. Why not?
It does sound intriguing.
Splendid. I have your
Any of us
first
even
case.
just gotten old in this.
Sorry?
There's been some disturbing
Evie
reports
just seems
about a
older
series
in the
of assaults
cutscene.
in Lambeth.
Yeah.
People claim they're being attacked.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, sausage business.
I'll be taking up bandaged up by charlatans. Look, Charles, a ghost! Where?
God damn it, Randito. It's not funny. I think it is funny. Seriously, this time I was at the queue at Walmart. That just makes it Walmart. Andy, when are you going to stop demagnetizing all my cards? When it stops being funny? So never. I think the greatest shame is that you were in the queue at Walmart.
Oh, Zeb, I don't know if I showed you. When I went to town and bought Final Fantasy 16, 70 quid for the standard edition, by the way. Credit carded that. But, I thought at that point, in for a penny, I saw this cool Shenron drinking glass. There's the Dragon Balls there. And that was like a tenner.
I'm reasonably sure that was just a random civilian I just stabbed, but hey ho!
Well, at least you don't get penalised for that anymore.
No, you probably still do, so it probably wasn't an accident. Oh, it was one of these guys who we know work for the Templars.
Right. Don't know if you can make out the finer points of the dragon.
The finer points of the dragon. It's a massive dragon! It grants wishes! I am the eternal dragon. Oh God, it's you guys again.
Can't anyone else find these damn things? Has it even been a year?
And the answer as to why no one else can find these damn things is it's because they do not have the Dragon Ball detector.
Oh, he looks
in a mask,
suitably ominous, and he seems to be
Never that easy.
equipped to counter.
God damn it! God damn it, Nepper. Well, I saved someone. Which feels weird as an assassin. Aha! I am here to rescue you.
That's not what an assassin does. I mean, I'm grateful for the assist, but I just wouldn't have expected it from an assassin.
Yeah, I mean, you're not my target, but you're stabbable, so stab.
It's a target.
I'm not stab happy. Honest. Aha!
Looks like he ran this way.
Yes. Well done, Sherlock. I am reasonably sure that soundtrack is responsible for a lot of people liking Sherlock as much as they do, because I enjoyed it, but I'm not as fanatical as a lot of people I've seen talk about it.
I like it less on every rewatch, frankly.
Perhaps the legend is true and he does have giant claws.
And it's like, it's still fun, but it's just not very Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Yeah, and do you know the answer to the why the taxi driver in the first one was able to always win the game?
Because they were both poisoned and he's built up an immunity. I've seen The Princess Bride.
Yeah. And there are evidently a lot of people who haven't. Because there are a lot of people whose minds get blown when you point it out. It's from a cult film from the 80s. I mean, come on! Okay, granted, the 80s are full of cult films, but
I
still.
hadn't seen it at the time I first saw that episode. But, it was on my list for a long time.
Yeah. It's also glorious. That's Columbo as the grandfather.
Looks like he ran this way.
As you wish.
There's the 5-minute warning.
Can I track down Spring-Heeled Jack in time?
Ooh. 5-minute warning, not to be confused with professional wrestling tag team from the 90s 3-minute warning. Or was it early 2000s? I think it might have.
We entered up tonight's film with a breaking news story. Bruce Willis is a ghost!
Ha-ha!
Kevin Spacey is Kaiser Sosa. He's just spoiled every great twist of the last 20 years. And Snape kills Dumbledore. Spoiler warnings for all of this relatively old media. And including...
I think if those names mean anything to you, you probably already know.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I don't want the carriage, I want the chest. Give me your money. I don't know if I'm actually anywhere near where I'm meant to be now. Where are the golden footprints? No golden footprints. Excuse me. Sorry, I had some business. What was my business, you ask? The stabbing? I always have businesses. I run the stabbing industry in London. Actually, that would be Mr. Green, but still. I mean, I can't actually remember his name right now.
A heavily guarded warehouse. I wonder what they're heavily guarded.
Reverend.
Yes, in the library with the wrench. I mean, why there's a wrench in the library, I do not know. That is part of the mystery. Heavily guarded warehouse? Excellent.
Wait there while I sharpen my hatchet. I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody
Okay, that pistol's not as effective as I was hoping it to be, but it's definitely effective.
Yeah. Oh, that was quite a swift movement.
Yeah, not at all what I'd ordered. Oh, there's a member of the Fuzzers here. Or was here.
You can't even take on the one geared for stealth.
I mean, the one geared for self is also the one with a sword.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Don't just attack her one at a time! What a waste of time!
The ones with cane swords, if you attack them, can counter. I'm going to pause, as that's 1 minute, so it's going to switch to you, because otherwise we will die again. But I have to wait for it to load before I can pause.
Yeah.
Because logic!
Haha! Come on. I'll catch the bastard.
Paused. Yeah. Kill a cultist with dynamite. That's a hell of a line for an objective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you a cultist? Yes. Well, I have a gift for you. Happy birthday.
I invited you to share the screen. Oh, I think I should. Where do I Oh, it's an actual Victorian Legends outfit for Jacob.
Oh. Okay.
Steampunk outfit for Evie.
Yeah, okay. If they're free, and you can get them. If it doesn't take too long.
Why is it a gigabyte? For a costume. Victorian Legends outfit.
We've got Jacob Legend, Steampunk Free. There's... And then the rest.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that.
And, are you able to switch to Jacob? No, it's not letting you switch to Jacob.
Okay.
Might just be because we're high up.
Locate the secret entrance using Eagle Vision.
I've seen the front door. I mean, Noah's got through. Hang on. I just remembered, we have hallucinogenic darts.
Oh, yes.
I really should have deployed those rather than actual bullets.
She's clear as day.
Oh, good. Oh, crap. Yeah, you got nabbed by two of the ones that can counter.
Yeah. Maybe don't zip wire all the way over there this time.
Yes, quite possibly.
You must return to the title screen to load DLC. No, let's not do that now.
No. Maybe if we get stuck with a long loading screen again, we will be forced to reload it, but not. No.
Okay, the secret entrance using Eagle Vision. How do you use the hallucinogenic darts again?
3 across. Yeah, hallucinogenic darts. And then aim like the gun. And fire. R2.
Ah, didn't work.
Too far away. Yep. And then make sure he doesn't see you. Rule 1 of hallucinogenic darts. Don't let the person you're darting see you. Someone is spotting you to the...
Am I indeed? No.
I would like to stab!
Oh, a level 5. But I'm out of darts.
Yeah. Throwing knives. Aim for the head.
Oh, I earned a skill point.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, horsey.
Start fighting for you. Because you do have 2 there that can be recruited. This also works.
You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
The secret entrance, you say? No, no secret entrance here. Just violence. Well, he's right, you know, Jacob. There's another one. Oh. I say, you knocked my hat off. Heal.
Now, some of you better have some stuff I can use. Smoke bomb and a hallucinogenic dart. Jolly good. Rule 1 of dart.
Bring your own darts.
£15. Oh, would this have... Would that have spread the poison? That...
Possibly, but it would have also been a much harder shot because we would need to be a lot closer.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go out the back door.
Ah, there is a ladder.
So we didn't really need to murder everyone in that house, and there is a chest in that house, apparently.
Oh yeah,
yes, well,
on floor 2.
Floor the 2nd.
Indeed. Huh.
is the killer's chest. Hey, I got some silk.
Yes.
Time for some new pajamas.
Indeed. There's been a murder.
Hello, I am I am this new character who's just appeared in Taggart. Obviously, I am the murderer.
One down. Oh, will he? Oh, he managed to kill the berserk guy.
Yes, but you simply
Impressive. Most impressive. Oh.
That'll be why he was able to kill the berserk guy. That's the guy you're after. Hey, that's my trick.
Why aren't you attacking?
Because I don't think you can attack into the smoke. He's run away by the looks of it. Or not. Oh, no cultist killed with dynamite. Okay.
When in doubt, shoot him multiple times with a gun.
Yes. When in doubt, gun. Got a very simple lesson. Gun beats knife.
He pulls a knife, you pull a gun.
Did you learn nothing from Indiana Jones, a film that hasn't come out yet, and won't for over a century?
Okay, I think now it'll probably let me switch to Jacob. There we go.
My God, the inventory and skills, yes. Ooh!
Oh, Seb's asking
Yeah,
if you've
go.
seen the new Indiana Jones.
Not yet.
Ah, we went to see it the other day. Thursday, I mean.
Yes, if I remember correctly, you were reasonably okay with it.
Yeah, it was surprisingly okay.
Yeah. A rarity.
I don't know what to do with these skill points. Unstoppable 2. Execute 1. Inflicting massive damage.
That sounds like a bad sports game. Unstoppable 2. Execute 1.
Newcastle United 0.
Yes. A three-way football match?
Mutilate 1. Successful attack, bring enemies to near death more rapidly. Throwing knives, stun enemies for a short time. Let's see. We're gearing. Now, I truly see why they call you unstoppable. Eagle Vision 3. The radius of your Eagle Vision increases and now shows enemies facing on the minimap. Ooh, reduces all melee damage suffered. That sounds very useful. I shall get that one. You have reached level 4.
So you can now efficiently use the pistol equipped with.
Yeah. When attempting to shoot an enemy gun mid-combo, the combo will reload automatically. That is useful.
Yeah, I've given that one to Evie.
Yeah, why not? A Derringer pistol.
It's the lower one that's golden. That one.
Yeah. I was just comparing it to the single action army.
You've got a new belt.
Hey, let's see the upgrade. 3, 2. I mean, the upgraded version would be better.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of money.
It's less than half of what we've currently got, so... Yep, that is equipped. And the outfit one will probably just show you the same outfits that you've already got. But it's, yeah, each time we swap character, it acts as if the outfits are brand new pieces of equipment.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the minimap like? Or the map like?
Let's us see. Okay, come on. No story.
Okay,
Another Charles
so
Dickens.
Shall we just try cleaning up one of the districts then?
Alright, which one are we in? Lambeth.
We're in Lambeth. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the mission is for this particular part of Lambeth that you're in, which will be zoom in, head to the area of red, either or, and just do violence, I think is the correct answer. While we try and figure out what the beep is going on with this game. Eliminate all the blighters in here. You cheeky blighter, you.
Don't mind me, folks, just looting corpses.
Yes, yes. No, not a single crime going on here. What do you mean? One blighter to go, and there's a chest.
A lot of gunshots going off.
Yeah.
Who else wants some? Oh, is that?
Yeah, there were only 7, and your ally was it took out about 4.
The secret
secret ingredient is crime.
The secret ingredient is crime.
And the funny thing is, we're getting close to unlocking another cookery. Okay, now that one's done, we need to go to a different red area.
Oh. Associate activities. Ned White. That's a different thing that is not a mission. Okay. Right, different red area.
Perhaps mark the viewpoint from the area we're about to head to. Grab that.
Ah, yes. Excellent. I really must remember to do some of this off screen.
Yeah.
Seb wants to know if you've seen Peep Show.
No. There is a lot of things I haven't watched. New and old.
Peep Show is Mitchell and Webb, so you probably get the rough kind of humour. That's
Yeah, I get the idea of it, but I've not actually watched. I've watched bits and pieces. You sent me some, I believe, or was that Mitchell and Webb look?
I've sent you some Mitchell and Webb look. I haven't really seen Peep Show either. I'm not really good with cringe-based humour, like that relies on second-hand embarrassment, and there is a lot of that in Peep Show, so I struggle a bit with it.
Yeah. The answer as to what we need to do now is there's a mission called Child Liberation. And why was that in the smokestack?
I don't know.
Anyway, we are assassins.
Child liberation.
You're a bit too high for where we are.
Okay, we are there. So where
it's in the same red section.
Child liberation, strain and boil. Right?
Yeah. This is about unlocking it. That was a music box, apparently. And there are apparently 32 of them in the game. Ow!
You liberate children and become a hero. I liberate children and get arrested. Doesn't seem fair.
How did you liberate your children?
And liberate them from whom is the important thing.
Yeah. If you say your parents so they can come and live in your factory, you are in trouble. Good sir. Might as well recruit them to help you. Because you need to go into said factory to rescue children.
You're with me. Join me.
Of course, if I...
Already have them too. Oh no, free. Yeah. If you go inside, it should trigger it. You have earned 1 skill point.
Oh, you scared? Put some things down there. Cut your tongue
Did I fire 6 shots then, or was it only 5? It was 5, I got a discount. And also I can see the ammo counter.
Forget you need to press for the children to set them free.
Oh, right, yep.
Evidently you can't do it when you're technically in combat.
Did you fire 5 or 6 shots? Huh.
Look sharp.
Thanks very much.
You're free.
It'll be all right.
Cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Oh, as long as we avoid triggering the alarm, it's bonus objective complete. Well, and there is the alarm. Hello. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah. Remember, if you assassinate them, you've automatically looted them.
Oh yeah.
We unlocked that skill.
You'll be alright.
Indeed.
You got a belt.
Huzzah!
Won't somebody please think of the children? We are. That's why we're stabbing adults. Okay, any missions? Anything at all?
There has to be. There's a new Charles Dickens memory there. I wonder what happens. Because there's a lot of... I mean, the train hideout seems to be signalling. So I'm going to go back there for a spell.
If it turns out to be that, I'm going to feel rather irritated, but slightly sheepish at the same time.
Yes. Well, that only just occurred to me, so...
Oh, you only have to look at him to tell he's as sane as I am. General Anthony Cecil's a Hogmanay Belchid. The trying of the Flanders Pigeon Murderer. That does seem to be a vicious symbol there. That also...
Yes,
okay.
There
Yes,
is a mission. Okay, now we're back on track. Haha! Train puns.
Back on tracks. Oh ho!
Wah!
Ah, another exciting night home for Evie Fry.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, Heal the sick, deflect bullets, control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
You sound exactly like Father.
If only.
Piece of Eden, this is what they
Lucy
do.
Dawn is expecting a shipment
Be
tonight.
dangerous.
She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she's receiving the piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun.
I reckon the
Mind if I join
assassins
you?
should just be trying to find them all so they can
Promise you will
destroy
stick to
them,
the mission.
really.
I swear.
Yeah, the only being who I know of who sort of in the lore of the games who has the capability to resist the power of the pieces of Eden long term is Cassandra.
Are worth more than your life and those of your entire family.
I mean, she carries around one of them for 2,500 years.
Careful there, and double the guard on that cart.
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
Apologies, but it seems you are playing as me again. Ah!
15 skills currently available. Oh, 3 skill points. Okay, well, since it's your character, where should we put them?
Put into health.
Yes.
Great, because yes, she'll need it. An inventory of what?
Every time you mention Cassandra, I just imagine the character from Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who's been going on so long that there are just far too many characters. Right, is there someone conveniently nearby for me to stab? No.
The chest is completely unguarded.
Yes, this feels like a trap.
Stop where you are!
Ow.
Yeah. Just get to the chest to get out of there. Close it up. Must be an option to continue. Violence!
Violence it is.
You could have joined with me willingly, but you have chosen the path. Pain. Pain it is. With that gauntlet, no one questions the gauntlet with the strange chemical on the back of it.
No, apparently not. Okay. Well, I think I was alright up until the point where I let that gunman on the roof see me.
I was alright till it all went horribly wrong.
Yeah. So the gunman is there. Headshot. Eagle fish. I wonder.
I wonder. That one you can get, the other one's too far away.
He should at least be able to deal with one or two.
You ran away, and I wonder
where she will stay.
My little runaway.
That one doesn't seem at all bothered by the.
Yeah, that one is possibly shooting.
Oh, that's a lot of
coppers. Oh no, that's a lot of them, but they are going different directions now.
Hmm.
Where's that big... hang on. Look at the one with the gun again.
Yeah.
That's one you can assassinate just by going up and over the roof.
Ah, yes. If I get up directly above him...
I think it's a her.
Ah.
Madam? But sneakier. Such stealth, such wow.
Oh, wow. Such stealth, much sneak.
Did you find it?
Actually...
There he is! I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
That's very on brand.
Yeah, you shouldn't have... You shouldn't have did that. Yeah, press the Goku button. Oh good, you need to quick shoot.
Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here.
Sorry, horse.
It is the most efficient way, but it takes 2 bullets.
Oh.
Jacob, careful!
What is it?
It's papers, Jacob! Documents research!
Okay, good. It has some, into bullets, basically.
My sister can dodge bullets too.
What?
What the? Did I fall off?
Yes.
I fell off the wagon.
I'm Evelyn and I'm an alcoholic.
We need to get this crate back to a safe place.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess, I'd say kill us both.
I'm gonna go for the horses. I don't like it, but it's more efficient.
Yeah, much more. You only to
Come over here and get us then.
Jacob, stop
the
it!
side.
Steady on.
My sister will give you a walloping.
Sorry.
Jacob, careful! It's papers, Jacob! Documents, research!
Come over here and get us then.
Jacob, stop it!
Oh no.
Get on the cart, get on the cart.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. You know, I don't like it, but I have to go along with it. You've lost the news!
We need to get this crate back to a safe place.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess, I'd say kill us both.
My sister will give you a walloping. Come over here and get us then.
Jacob, stop it!
Easy now.
If it's highlighted, you can just press it.
Load of bullets!
Take my cartridge.
Oh god! What is wrong with you? Flip 5 vehicles by
Could you try
shooting
a
their
little more
horses.
carefully? You're endangering the documents!
Oh, poor documents. Perhaps you'd rather I just...
If any of them get on the cart, they'll glitch through it and fall off.
Yeah, so just as soon as they appear, just start shooting. Doesn't matter
So
who
anyway,
it is.
just start blasting.
Yes, basically, just keep blasting. I don't know why Dambuster's theme had to start then, but here we are.
Not?
What are we supposed to do with
Okay.
the papers?
Read them! If only we had the time!
Quick. Yeah, just start blasting. Hey, you don't need to shoot the horse now. To your left.
Who's a good horse?
Who's a good horse? One coming on your right.
Jacob, stop it!
Oh, lasting. Sorry, horse.
Sorry, horse.
On your right.
Jacob, careful! I'm out of bullets! It's papers, Jacob! Documents, research!
Stop blasting.
That's right.
And keep blasting. There's plenty nearby.
I need more ammunition!
My sister will give you a walloping!
Back to a safe place!
What do you think I'm doing?
At a guess, I'd say Killer's
That's the way.
And there's one on the other left.
If you really want to fight, come over here!
Jacob!
Coming in on the left.
I don't have enough bullets!
My sister can dodge bullets too! I've got more! Just keep shooting!
Bullets.
Let's go. Doing fine, girl.
Then where's your
That's the achievement for shooting 5 horses.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
About the chest!
Leave it! Jump now!
Get out! I do think you're meant to go to the train.
Oh. Oh, I missed that. I missed that piece of information. You don't have to shoot the horse now. Evil Don Corleone be like, Victorian England is famous for its bomber aircraft.
Yeah, and it's wild shootouts on the back of carriages. Let's see.
Then where's your piece of Eden?
Get us out of this and I might find out!
On your right.
Oh.
Jacob, stop it!
Nay! Nay, I say!
My sister will give you a walloping!
Would you drive a little more carefully? You're endangering the documents!
Oh, more documents! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here!
You did shoot some poor fella going fast, but their own fault they got in the way.
Yeah.
My sister will give you a walloping! My sister will give you a walloping!
Oh, you got a skill point for shooting horses, you evil, evil woman.
Is it?
Wait, that's me! Damn it!
I don't have enough bullets!
My sister will give you a walloping! I've got more! Just keep shooting!
I will once they're blooming loaded!
That's the way.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess,
Something
I'd
told me
say
his sister would give
Killer's
him a bolt. Huh.
Wait till you can't hit my sister!
Stop it!
They're right behind you! Come over here and get us them!
Jacob, stop it! I need cartridges!
Fine!
I am! Give me more!
What are we supposed to do with the paper?
Read them! Only we had the time!
Riding shotgun. Shame there's no actual shotgun. You can really do with it.
You are. Doing fine.
Okay, but remember, to the
What
train.
about the chest?
Leave it! Jump now!
Ah, there we go.
Thanks for the invitation. Let's do it again.
Damn it.
She really should have got clonked.
At least you have the presence of mind to steal that book.
Yes. The crate escape. Yeah. Oh, there is plenty of reason to believe that Evie would give Jacob a bollocking. It's all she's done so far in the game.
We fixed up the train for you. Lick of paint, new rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
Very nice.
I mean, yay. We've got the trade.
The Crate Escape, otherwise known as the End of the Last Jedi. Ah, yes.
What an enjoyable day. What with Miss Thorne
Yeah,
and the
you should
papers
be
and
able
all.
to
Simply
switch
delightful.
character. Ah, yes, and there's income to collect. 11,000? No, 1,100.
Unable to switch characters at this time.
Good for putting a bit of stick about.
Okay, there goes our idea. The mission so far seems behind you.
Yeah. 2
Which one would
skill
be
points.
useful?
For Evie, stealth stat
probably,
increases by an additional 7. You are less likely to be detected, and your assassinations will make less noise. You want to put it there?
Yeah, grab that, because... yeah.
It cut out, so he said, "Ah, suck."
And the mission seems to be...
I need a wee bit of advice.
Playing it by
ear. Freight train running on a reckless bell.
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something
Date
only
the diary
we can
was
see.
written.
These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
Ah, good. Driving.
Do you know, I think this map may be taking us to the Kenway Mansion.
Kenway Mansion.
The pirate.
Sorry.
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
I'm just going where the line told me to go.
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He travelled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
If he did, it didn't do him any favours. He got killed during Nathan Feud.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Haytham, joined the Templars. When he died, the house passed on to Haytham's sister.
And in all your time in London, you didn't go and have a look around? Weren't even a little curious?
Truly, I didn't expect to find anything there. We've no way of knowing how many times the buildings changed hands. I presumed Haytham would have had it stripped bare before he left.
But if Miss Thorne thinks the shroud could still be there...
If there's a vault, the Templars haven't found it yet.
So the Templars owned a house with assassin treasure stored in it, and never located them.
Oh, you're at the place you want to start.
We must be better at hiding things than they are.
Well, that does come with the territory of being an assassin. No, you don't.
Yeah, you might have to do some violence, because there's a lot of Templars in there.
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we? Can you check over there?
Of course.
Discover all of Kenway's memorabilia collection. Away! That.
Is something bad going on?
I'm trying to keep out of trouble. Next save, I'm up.
Wonder who she's hiding from.
There's someone behind you, I believe. Can see you.
Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson?
I wonder, given the high stealth stuff, yeah, you can actually just do that.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as it hasn't got too far into it. Yeah, you should be able to get the one at the front there.
There was an hiding over there.
Intruder! She's right there!
Times of an incredible violence. That's what it's meant to do. In times its classroom wasn't invented yet.
I make you smile from me.
It's going to poison half of them.
Is she waiting to bounce on someone?
If there's anyone else nearby, is there anyone else nearby?
No.
Not nearby. Throwing knife. And then for that one. Oh, right. And that one I think just walk up and... Haha!
You are stabbed. There's a window higher up that's open, as well as that one.
Still nothing here, same as last time.
In Kenway's house, it's a stabbing.
It's a stabbing. Stabby.
Oh.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, that's what.
That is a
ship.
ship.
Memorabilia pieces.
It's a ship, but notably not the jackdaw. They had to solicit on the streets.
Open that door.
Sorry?
That door you just passed, we've got lockpicking. The door is behind you.
Ah, of course.
Oh, we need lockpicking too. Bastards! Your return! We don't have the skill points for it.
feel like I'm being watched.
Yeah, that might have something to do with your being watched. Okay, there's something in the room with the guy that's just walking out of it. There's going to be lockpicking too again.
Oh no.
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
I know, obviously. Oh. Puzzle.
Without hitting a false note. So...
No, it's examined so we could actually get an idea of what the puzzle actually is. Okay. Okay, go back. Search the room.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, but hang on. On the wall above the fireplace. The other fireplace. Other fireplace. There's one on the wall to your right. No, behind you.
Okay, yep.
That's not a fireplace. It just looks
D-A-D-E-F-D.
So it's where... D. However, we know that Haytham had evil.
Clearly, Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
Oh, there's my 5-minute warning.
Of course he did. He was a beeping pirate.
That was one of the sea shanties.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt there's going to be any enemies down there.
This is incredible.
Jolly Roger.
Yarr.
This is from the jackdaw.
Yo ho.
To think this
Yo
has been
ho.
hidden for us.
We'll go beneath the black flag, can we go?
He had his the old steering wheel turned in.
Yep.
Some house.
The history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music. There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
It's obviously going to be the jackdaw wheel.
Yeah.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit.
Oh. Oh, this is fun.
Idiots for not closing it off to begin with.
There must be a switch somewhere. Check the walls.
An entire vault filled with assassin history, left behind once again.
We'll just have to reclaim this one later, or find a better cache.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire to broaden your horizons?
Seems like a rather flimsy hideaway now.
Evie,
Up the ladder.
Oh, well...
Oh, building site. That could have gone horribly wrong for us.
Yep. Okay. Well, I think it's about time for me to tag out then.
Seems like a sensible place to swap over.
Yep. Oh,
now we get another skill point. Come on down to London town.
I think this is the last hour, isn't it?
Yes,
Normally
it is.
I would finish, but since your
Yes.
internet was playing up, we switched turn order.
Yeah. Give me a moment because my controller did a thuddy thing, and then suddenly I'm in it was opening Horizon rather than doing share play.
There we go.
Yeah, coming in slowly but surely.
Will you be up for 12 tomorrow? Probably.
I have another cape available. My God, that is awful. It's not even upgraded. It is awful compared to this killer's laced cloak. The killer queen.
Yes.
And then upgraded. That's only slightly better than the one I'm wearing.
I can make it later, but we might not have enough time. Before games night. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, we just unlocked the Defender's outfit for Evie. Not massively big fan of it. And a lot to upgrade it. Jeez, I was just on that page. Why did it... Assassin Gauntlet. We can make it. So I've made it. Or going to. Upgrade. There. There's a better gauntlet for when you come back in as Mr. Jacob.
Yes.
Secret item must be crafted at level 10. Okay. Let's have a look, see.
I need a bloody Nora.
Well, the train's not glowing anymore. That looks suspiciously like a mission.
Suggest, and with the recommended level for it. There's a fast travel point up right a bit.
Yeah, here. I'll unlock the viewpoint by the mission.
Yes. Always good.
Hello there. I am overly serious about being an assassin. And I am very good at the minigame of running in a circle. For those of you who get motion sickness like me, I apologise. This was a bad idea. I've only taken my fingers off. Yeah, so for some reason, the this viewpoint vanished.
Someone help! Stop that thing!
That was not a hard thief to stop.
Something is going on.
£200 when we stop another 8 criminal activities. Which is significantly less than what we got as Arno. We're in blighter territory. Always trying to remember which blooming one it is. Well, the fuzz are about.
The boss? They have nothing.
I don't need excuses. I need money. Now get to work. I must see about a few house calls. Better say to learn.
It's a leap of faith.
Get lost! Help! Someone's trying to attack me!
Brian, someone is succeeding. That hopeful coach.
Official corpse business.
Ah, they're not dead though.
Oh yeah.
Now just need to bring this person to justice. How? Where? I'm sorry, but my route is pointed the wrong direction entirely. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, I just ran you over. No, horsey. Fine, I'll follow the route.
Official corpse business for a good, would be a good name for a Tim Burton animated movie.
I do believe that was the working title of Corpse Bride. Excuse me, official corpse business.
Future corpse at any rate.
Oh, we're getting closer to our actual objective. That might be what it's leading to. Because I seem to be getting further away from the policeman who wants this person.
That's it.
Corpse business, back to your drinks.
Apologies for that horse.
Here now.
Right, don't keep going.
Well, I think you've done it anyway.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, why are you going still? Ah yes, the Master of Disguise police officer. So I'm further away from the objectives than when I started. Oops. But there you go. We were getting closer. It was there. I felt the need for speed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the ecstasy wasn't going to be invented for a while, so I settled for horses.
Yeah. I got the need for speed and money.
And the money to afford it.
Yeah.
How far does this dart launcher go? And also, it seems to deploy backwards as well as forwards.
That is a pretty nifty bit of kit there.
Yeah. I mean, given the other functions of the gauntlet that are in there, it's making Batman's grapple gun look rather pathetic.
Yeah.
Given it's got a hallucinogenic dart launcher and a hidden blade in it. And is armoured, but it also doesn't fit the Batman no-killing philosophy, so... Which makes it all the more amusing that the most interesting versions of Batman that people really seem to connect with for some reason are always the ones that break the no-killing rule.
Either deliberately or not.
Yeah. The most obvious one being the Batman who laughs, who I keep calling the Joker who laughs.
Well,
which is like, of course the Joker's laughing. It's his thing. Yes, yes, come on, let me grapple. That's a little too far into the tower. I am a librarian. Oops.
Oh, wrong Evie.
Yeah. It was also when I said she was on top of a clock face.
I get annoyed by the Batman who laughs just because someone we know never shuts up about him. Ah, yes.
Would I happen to know this person? Would I happen to have chased him off of this channel by accident?
You would. And not off this channel, just these streams in particular.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Because he's salty. Saltier than crate.
Is he saltier than the Warsaw salt mines? That's a pretty salty place.
I trust
By
that
committing
you
the
had a
cardinal
productive
sin of
meeting with
disagreeing
Mr.
with.
Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a
That's a
brilliant
name
heart
I've not
specialist
heard in a
until he
long
became
time.
obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Will do, Charles Darwin. See you later, Charles Darwin. Who is in this game.
Yeah, so I'm you now, so, what's the wrong button?
We have not been able to...
If it wasn't for the internet problems, it would have been absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Okay, which one do you want?
Ooh.
Execute, unstoppable, player, mutilate.
Yeah, that one, mutilate, I think. Hey, what's this on the floor? Edward's theory of evolution looks both ways.
Yes. Yeah, you've got a new belt. Apparently, that is worse than the one you're wearing when upgraded.
Yeah.
Because it only gets +1 stealth. Yeah. Okay.
Mutilate, I think.
Mutilating! I mean, mutiny! I mean, I'll sod it. Oh. I was here but a moment ago. Well, I say I mean my sister.
Kenway away!
Brave Sir Kenway ran away. He bravely ran away.
When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. His brave Sir Kenway turned about, and gallantly he chickened out.
Bravest of the braves he beat a very brave retreat. The bravest of the braves Kenway.
I mean,
so it's reached the vantage point, and then its vantage point is much, much lower than anything else. It would call a vantage point.
The tweet I know you saw of mine about KOTOR was partially motivated by the same person. Because during the streams that I did of it, well, certain things
Where
make
would I
something
find the
not
doctor?
as much fun as it might be. But also, it's a very early BioWare game, and a lot of their bugs hadn't been ironed out yet. And hot take, BioWare make up for being subpar game developers by being slightly above average for video game writers. Oh, that looks nasty.
The lobotomy. Oh, it's worse than a lobotomy.
As
he's
you've just
straight
witnessed,
up
the
killed a man.
application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
Unique kill opportunity.
Oh, it's the black box mission.
I don't care about your ethics, and I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
Man is surprised when crushing
Haven't you
someone's
heard?
skull causes
You're
death.
fired. Now bugger off.
Also, have you seen the bloody handprint on this window?
Yes.
How to do it?
Okay, I believe the answer for how to do it is get those keys, go down, see the young doctor, go in as a cadaver and stab him repeatedly.
I see the little tyke.
How do you feel? Dead? Oh, that's about right.
You are dead, dead, dead.
I feel I'm getting further away from the people I actually wanted to see.
What's he up to, I wonder?
Shanking you with a cutlery.
Yep. I think you killed him quick enough that he didn't alert anyone else, so...
Yeah, but I must say, the length of time it took to shank him with said cutlery took a while longer than it should.
Yeah.
Especially considering he could do this. And apparently they do have two hidden blades, as that was the hand without the gauntlet on.
Yeah. Presumably, Origins will introduce the playstyle that you are more familiar with.
Yes, it does.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. Can I talk to you?
Maybe,
Madam?
come out of stealth mode.
Do I need to...
Oh,
I need to
R3,
identify.
Strategy. Speak to the nurse. Okay, now will it let you talk?
Yeah.
I'll take the place of the cadaver to reach the medical theatre. Interesting!
Yes, see?
That's actually kind of Hitman from
What's the
what I
matter?
know of it.
Oh, young man, help.
Yeah.
I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir.
Miss Nightingale, is London only full of famous people? Assassin's Creed London is. Having said that, I do recognise someone famous more or less every time I go. So, in this game, you've got Charles Dickens,
Charles Darwin,
Florence Nightingale, apparently, Alexander Graham Bell.
I'm sure we've had reference to others as well. Now, I'm sure I saw a staircase symbol over here somewhere. Oh yeah, we saw Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria.
Like, we saw her in the window. Victoria. Only 10 more assassinations for an absolutely pitiful amount of XP.
Yeah. We would end up having a pub named after it. Yep. Lofty aspirations indeed.
No, I'm not anyone suspicious. Excuse me. Honest, I'm not suspicious at all.
Just an innocent cosplayer.
Ignore the man with the cookery and the pirate outfit. Like, ignore the man behind the curtain.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Suspects on the run.
I don't know if on the run is the phrase I would
towards
use.
me. Yeah. Assassin is on the move towards me. Ah, you brought a friend. You did not last long, friend.
There's enough stabbings for everyone. Oh.
Never not only stabbings are here.
There's plenty of cookery to go around.
Headbutts, let's not forget the good old headbutt.
Just a man with a man's courage. Nothing but a man.
I bring stabbings, slashings, headbutts, and cookeries for all.
Yeah. Never fear. That's plenty of cause for fear.
You literally cause fear, and this woman is not freaking out enough of the four corpses. Let's lie down. I want to do the scariest one possible, I'll be utterly honest. And I really feel like Jacob would go in for it as well. Ah, there's the electroshock. I'm going to stop that on moral grounds, actually. Ah! Hopefully, the stairs down are also behind it. Doing things for moral reasons occasionally leads to good things, assassins.
Yes.
Someone get him! Surrender!
Never! Cookery is his own private kingdom, I shall be bearing it in your body.
Of course not, Dr. Elliotson. It will only take a moment.
There's about to be a horrible smell.
Bloody rats! Take that, you filth!
And then... Ignore the corpse. Just put it in the cupboard. Don't worry.
Lie.
I think he should notice that this corpse is rather better dressed than it was 5 seconds ago. Okay.
What did you do?
It's got rather better shoes than it should.
This is a very innovative way to approach the target.
Yes, this is sort of what like those missions we struggled with so much in Unity were about. Is finding the sneaky, unique way to kill them.
Here it is, Doctor.
We will continue our experiment shortly. In a moment, we will
How long should
compare
I
the
let it
brains of
talk?
our two specimens. And since both specimens had a propensity towards violent behavior, we should...
Sorry, that just seemed the perfect point. Propensity to violent behaviour. Stab! Both specimens had propensity to violent behaviour. This one's not dead!
Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs
Stab him as well.
You're a child. A child who believes he can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
We spent no time with Starrick so far.
Yeah.
By this point, we've spent at least some time with the leaders, if it's not a secret who they are. Like, we knew that Starrick was the Grandmaster before we even got to London.
Yeah.
The game's full of an intro told us.
Oh, you can loot him.
£5.
He had a fiver on him.
1,500 quid nowadays. Oh no, I knew there was someone about, I just wasn't sure where.
I made a fiver out of it.
I am here!
The cookery for some reason feels the flow better than the cane sword at the moment.
Yeah.
That could just be I'm actually doing okay with the combat for once, and it won't last longer than 5 seconds. Thought you were hot, guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
I have a master key. I should have been able to open that door. I can open this one at least.
Get the bastard! Then if you got the guts!
I've got the guts. There was all your mates' guts across the floor. Well done, you've done better than most of the people here. You've actually hit me. Oh, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Because, to my mind, cookery's not renowned for their aerodynamic quantities.
No.
I was going to say abilities and quantities at the same time.
I think people get confused because they look just a little bit like a boomerang.
Yes.
Boomerang!
He came back! Then later. A few episodes later. Oh, did Boomerang come back? No, but Suki did!
Yeah.
But quite a critical moment there, admittedly.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, Toph can also see absolutely nothing. Because all she can see is soccer, because she's not connected to the ground.
Yeah.
So asking the boomerangs come back must seem perfectly logical. I've had better days. Where the hell is this exit?
You can tell that the writers of Avatar: The Last Airbender know at least one disabled person. Because they've captured the essence of one pretty well with Toph and the one guy in a wheelchair, who I actually appreciate that they don't bring up his condition at all.
Also, he completely outflies everyone.
Yeah.
Including Aang to an extent. And Aang is literally Jesus.
Yeah. Because of course Toph makes loads of jokes about her blindness because it makes other people uncomfortable, which she finds funny. And doesn't bother her at all. And also that I like the fact that they never have a look at what she's pointing to. Because she wouldn't have grown up needing to.
Yeah, and it's just sort of, that's where I'm having trouble. But it's just sort of like, Toph, what is this? It sounds like a piece of paper.
Yeah. What's this?
What is...
I don't know.
I'm blind. What is wrong with you people? This is quite a demented room, but there was a chest in it, so we've returned to the blood-covered organ harvesting room.
Yes.
Just casually walking out. Turning the corner, falling over. Model 1
a quick
revolver.
and reliable remedy. Trophy.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased. Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all
Crawford
of
Starr.
London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps it doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
but
you,
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist.
It's not what an anarchist is.
This tea was brought to me from India by a ship, then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door, unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me, who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick, for their jobs, their time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children.
He's nice.
And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry, this insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough.
Teacup's massive.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Those are, it's like one of those sports
Sorry to
direct
interrupt,
ones.
Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs
No,
a
I
unit
wouldn't
called
like
Sigma
to know
Team.
that.
Violet
Put me
DaCosta
back
is
in the
his tech
Victorian
support.
era.
They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time.
So the British person just had a monologue about tea. Yeah, well, as we Brits are known to do on a daily basis.
Yes. Even I do it, and I don't drink tea.
Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go
Major
up against
Templar is
Sigma Team
dying.
alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
What kind of person would release content purely about talking about tea? I know, right? The joke being, of course, if you weren't aware, Seb has a channel called T-Series dedicated to that exact purpose. Because he realised the name TEA T-Series wasn't taken and thought the joke was funny.
I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers. And keep
I
them
was
under his
unaware.
thumb.
Pearl Attaway is
And I was
Starrick's
also thinking of
competitor,
Professor
is she?
Elemental, who had a
Perhaps
song
it's
about
time I
tea.
went into business.
Oh, really? I think I saw Professor
What are your
Elemental
plans?
live
I
once
studied the
before I
history
actually
we
knew
recovered
who he
from
was.
the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
He was at a convention I went to.
I had intended at one point I had tickets to see oh god, I can't even remember what they're called right now. But it was a group I enjoyed, but I had to stop that because I was going to be on the wrong side of the planet again. Or was going to be on the wrong side of the planet, full stop, not again. As it were. So that, yeah. So that put a bit of a hole in my plans.
Yeah. Well, it would.
Right.
Complete geographical removal, or as close as possible to it, tends to do that.
Yes. Right. Got about 20 minutes before
What do we reckon?
I don't think we can have time to complete one of the sort of like story missions, but we might have time to clear out a couple of Templar bits.
Yeah.
I'll do a Templar bit and then see after that. In the area we were just in, which we're now nowhere near.
Yeah.
Considering we got partway through Sequence 4 from starting it last week, Sequence 4 has been substantially longer than the rest of it this week.
Yeah, that is true.
We've only just finished it. Granted, there was about the 40 minutes or so where we had no idea how to get the mission.
Yeah.
Because we are idiots.
Apparently.
I'm going to change back to EV. That's the wrong button. Ugh. Is it because I'm high in the air? Oh, I broke my back. How have I not broken my back? Hello there.
Oh, we have £7,000.
Impressive.
And some skill points.
Yes, we also have a new revolver, which is... God, that's awful. No nonsense brute of a pistol. It's only slightly better than the Derringer.
The Lancaster's underrated, less is more, decided in stark contrast to its decidedly more is more approach to barrel.
Yes, that is very true. Okay, outfits. Yeah, same trick as always. Let's see what gear we've got available to make. Could be useful for the two. You probably need a new cookery, and I need a new cane. As it were. Those are brass knuckles, but they look like a kid's. Henry's cookery. Less stun, more lethality. It's probably better than the one you're equipped with. Can we make both Henry's cookery? Yes, we can make both. So I now have an obsidian sword. Henry's cookery, which should be better for you.
Yeah.
Cloak of the People. Just to get it to shut up about the outfits, even though I'm not wearing any of them currently. Where is my obsidian cane? Oh, good, they're down towards the bottom. I can't use it yet, it's a level 6 item. That's irritating. That's a level 7 item. That's the assassin's one. And that's also a level 6 item. You mock me, good game. I am mocked. And I can't make it. Okay. So instead of actually holding on to the bit wanted, yeah, I have no idea. Great fix. Oh, so it's wrong button. Apparently, oh yeah, you do have skill point. After the trouble not having it caused in a mission not long ago, I will get lockpicking for Evie. We're only 3 points away from being level 5, so if we're getting towards using those blooming weapons. Templar hunt underway. Self-kill messenger. Yes, I've had plenty of opportunities to stab them. Don't need a messenger. No, you are not the messenger.
I think my Microsoft Edge browser, which comes through my TV speakers because that's the thing I use to watch stuff, played the last second or so of the preview for the next episode of One Piece randomly without me telling it to.
Yeah, which is real, because that is about the one thing I know about it. There is shouting, there is a stretchy man, and he yells about the One Piece being real.
Well, it's not the stretchy man that yells about One Piece being real, but he is looking for it. In fact, he is in the presence of someone who can tell him it's real and threatens his crew not to make him tell them. Because he thinks the point of the adventure is kind of diminished if he knows it's there or not. That sword cane serving you well?
Yeah, it's not the new one, which is disappointing.
Right, is the new one not very good?
The new one's level 6.
Ah.
Which is the same for the cookery. But it doesn't say that when you craft it. Otherwise I would have built one of the cheaper ones.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, because I'm not a complete idiot. I'm just mostly an idiot.
We'll get there.
Well, we only need 3 more skill points, so it's only another few thousand XP at most. 2 more skill points, which will functionally work out as 4 because we're at the point where skills cost 2. Oh, wait, I haven't got out of this small area I need to yet. Running. Oh, we're on the edge of getting another piece of equipment from Henry Green.
Yeah.
It's another of that style of mission. That should possibly get us another cookery. Bully!
Bully!
What a fantastic time to be alive. Where men can box kangaroos. Because Victorian pastimes were weird. Because they didn't have YouTube. I mean, what else are you gonna do? And your options include embroidery and reading.
And dueling with pistols.
You are dead.
Dead.
You are very dead. Oh, got me like a fish. I heard got you like a fish.
Ah.
That doesn't seem right, does it?
Not for the time period.
Right, you've got to die. Because you've shot me twice.
If she comes back.
That says London.
Oh yes, an ability you may look forward to in Odyssey. And it's a very early to get ability, Spartan Kick. You're the only one I can be bothered to loot. Yes, and it very much has the "this is Spartan" vibe to it, the Spartan Kick.
Yeah.
So, and they seem to like it so much that they have a version of it available in Valhalla, if memory serves. Hey, Master! Yeah, well, that's going to be good for you.
Yep.
I am Master Ruby Cookery. Yes, that is my name. Mildred. Melvin.
Melvin.
Why are you called that? I don't get why you're called that. Nobody knows. It isn't funny. Hell, the Winged Dragon of Rob. Haven't I? You got the name wrong. I'm subscribing.
Mega Ultra Chicken. I don't understand why it's called that. Nobody does. It isn't funny.
Behold, Slifer, the executive producer. I don't get why it's called that. Nobody knows it isn't funny.
I mean, I do understand why it's called that.
Yeah. Obelisk, the Tormentor. Torment! Yeah, because Obelisk gets to keep its name.
Slifer, which was originally Osiris, was changed to Slifer for Roger Slifer, the executive producer of 4Kids Entertainment at the time.
Yes, which is why he's Slifer, the executive producer. Oh man, target's running away. Oh, it's this style of mission. Prepare for reckless endangerment of the public.
I can run faster than you, Lex. What do you think you are doing?
See, you annoyed me. And more importantly, that from my perspective, she did not kill my target. Come on, in you go. Anyone getting out? No? Good.
She's had a rough day.
Yes, now, which way? Oh yeah, where do I need to hand her over? I don't know why you're saying such a long way, there's clearly a path this way. Oh wait, that does not go where I'm thinking. Out the way!
Come on.
I'm the bigger carriage. I only had to break 2 lords to get here.
I hear her sister is the real menace.
He's getting close to level 2, which will give us an outfit.
Yes. What kind of time are we looking at?
I think about 10 minutes.
You've probably got time for at least one more.
Yeah. There's also a chest I just saw as I was... Oh! Another skill point! We're not actually that far away from getting to level 5 now. That's the wrong button again. There's a face. It's Muffin. Item must be crafted. Right. Oh, level 6 for the Master Ruby Cookery. That's offensive. Mayan Cane Sword, and can I upgrade it? Yes. And it is ever so slightly better than the one I'm currently using. But it will do. Master Intimidation. I think Defense 1 probably needed about now. Let's decide arbitrarily this way. I'm probably on the wrong side of the train. Well, stabbing! One more assassination and we get a pittance. A pittance! This is also closer than the one I was going for, so that will do.
Yeah.
Also, there's a viewpoint. Quite a change from librarian to assassin.
Yeah.
Actually, it will be assassin to librarian because
yeah. The mummy is set in the 1920s, isn't it?
20s and 30s, yeah. Towards the target. Locate Martin Church.
I do wonder what the Grand Master will do with them.
There he is. Kill him with hidden blades. Yay! Oh, it's a XP.
I do kind of miss the animation of like stabbing them with the hidden blade as you landed on them.
Yeah.
As opposed to after.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
You're well positioned to do so.
Come on, come on.
Oh, is he just out of range? Come on.
Fine, in
Not a worthy Templar. Something must be done about him.
Did I get him with it? Yes, I got him with it. Hold, like...
Oh, there's no horse attached to that carriage.
Not anymore, but there is a horse nearby.
Oh, and we just got the 5-minute warning.
I wanted to just test out the new camera. So. Okay. Sniper about. Okay, time to go. Just to be sure, I like the cane. Sniper's an irritant. Oh good, got more support from Heavy Green. Because we need more cook crates apparently.
Yep.
That was quite the area.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of boxed in now.
Yeah, and I must admit, I am partially tempted to see, can I do this? Oh, in 5 minutes. It's a gang stronghold, so probably not. But it's also
I'll restart the share play for as long as it takes, if you can.
It's only got to kill 9, so it's not too bad.
This woman is making us silly!
That's the 3-minute warning. Come on, you got this one.
It's only 3 a minute. It's only 1 a minute here. Right, where's that going to? There's one up here. Hello. I have a cane.
This is London.
That very much was this London here. Go on, drop down, drop down.
You want, that's only them left.
Okay, cleared 2 areas in 3 minutes.
Very good.
Large knife pouch is the next reward from him. And yeah, that leaves how we could start next week is we can start it with the mission to take over the area.
Yeah, gang war available.
Yeah, we're not going to have time to do that tonight, especially if you need to be up and I need to, given we both need to be up tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it gives us an upgrade to a piece of equipment we don't have.
Yes.
Yes,
4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
That was a bit of a non sequitur. That's the for 1 minute.
This is going to be a bit more to do than you did it. That makes it slightly easier.
Oh, right. Nice.
Okay, I'm going to pause. So if you decide you want to loot all of them before we swap back over.
Yeah, okay.
Do any skill points for Jacob, because I just switched to him for you.
Okay.
That was
There are 3, 2, 1, and Chef.
And I think my headphone just... Oh, no, it's still there.
Yeah.
I thought my headphone just died.
I'll share the screen with you so you can see what's going on, but...
Yeah.
Right then.
Don't think we'll be doing much more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
The stream's officially over, but we're just going to hang out for a little bit longer. For looting of corpses.
Looting of corpses and spending of skill points.
Yes.
Well, last 10 minutes or so of that. Given that we basically liberated an entire section of London.
I wonder if, like, I mean, if I can remember to, I could liberate more of London. Like, I'll leave the gang wars for the streams.
That big cap has loot. The one you just walked past. Yeah, just setting up to liberate more of London, that works. Oh, the guy in the gap between the building and the wall, and him as well. So the guy behind you?
Oh, no, not
The
him,
one
not him.
in the gap between the
there we
building
go.
and the wall. That wasn't the one I was on about.
Oh.
Yeah, he just despawned.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah. Oh well. So, yes, skill points.
Oh, there's a lootable.
And loot. Hey, you've got the maximum number of bullets we could carry. From basically having none.
Skills. 5 skill points.
Yes, which is enough to level up, but we need 2 to buy the skills.
I think Eagle Vision is always worth upgrading.
Yes, I should probably do that at some point.
Scavenger. Find more rare crafting resources from every source.
Driver, take less damage. Ranged attacks suffer damage reduction. That's useful.
Yes.
Given the number of guns flying about.
Yeah.
Though, of course, it's not eviscerating your enemies, which is much more Jacob's style.
Yeah.
I am the Slayer.
Oh, is it just done that again?
Yeah, it does it every time on the new one. There's no better firearm, and there might be a better cookery you can make. So, just onto weapons will do it. You can make the iron cookery, which is more attack, less stun, less lethality, but can also probably be upgraded still. So, if you want to, you can craft it. We should have the materials. Because we've got to remember the Okay, it may not be upgradable immediately.
Right.
But we should hit the money relatively quickly. Especially if you're going to be taking out other strongholds. and then back a page, and 2,000 to upgrade it. That's not actually that long, that much to upgrade it.
Yeah,
You'll
and
be
it
two
will make it
attacks.
better than the previous one. So,
Yeah, because what did I earn? I earned the best part of 5,000 just getting through those final ones, or something silly like that.
yeah.
Yeah, so that should. Yeah, and that gun, especially in like the pirate outfit, and then you've got the steampunk gauntlet and the gun.
Yeah.
And that gun in a pirate outfit is just all like, this feels a bit too advanced. At least it's not Altair where they didn't have guns.
Altair technically invented the gun.
Yes, skipping flintlock to go straight to wheel lock as well.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I think we should probably leave it there. Thanks, Seb, for sticking with us. And we will see you next week for more adventures in jolly old London town.
Yes. Come on down to London town.
Gonna head over.